members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko omwa bosumi bia na pane wose omo ansana was started dialysis treatment no mabwaya.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's now do the 27th award for the night radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Afro Moni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osebonsu, Obi, and Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station and I listen to them every time, and I want to congratulate Osebonsu and Kwabena Asante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What can I want?
Why outdated? I say Fufua Adiachi Sono. Transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Oral. You see, let's be extremely careful. If we hadn't insisted on the rule of law, stretching it, let's be honest to ourselves, Tachikwesi will not be sitting here today. because they were going to do everything to jail him. But we insisted that the rule of law must work. Process must be followed at every turn. And God being so good, he's the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs today. The stick you will use to beat Amma, use it for. So let us follow the law. And the law grinds slowly, but it doesn't stop. Jail them, jail them, jail them. Will you be there forever? History has taught me that much as, and no matter how beautiful you think you are doing, change is inevitable one day, perhaps 40 years, but one day. You want them to use the rule of law for you too, when that time comes. If they are wrong, in the space of time we have, I can guarantee you the work that the Attorney General and the Deputy Attorney General are doing, if they are wrong, they will be jailed. If they are not, they will be acquitted. Period. But don't breach or tamper with process. It is all you have. Trust me. When everything is said and done, it is law. That's all you have. And the law is the process. So let us follow the process. And you will find out that one by one, those that need to account will be accounted. Why? Our own sister has been extradited. We are trying to extradite a finance minister to come and just answer questions. That is also going through process. So bear with us. We will not do it. It is wrong. And we cannot condone wrong things. Let us do what we as MDC know how to do. So you have to look for your low-hanging fruit. So I hear you. I give us a little bit.
Well, okay, you buy and you become the two. You just say, forest reserve you should go. Makoye area say as kingdom. What can you have? That's more than 10,000 football fields. Forest Commission by Becca say, oh, data no crana, you buy 2021 data. Now, on up to 2024 count. Since you are criminal is more than 12,000 football fields. Now, just say as Ankasa area. Yes, no, I see claim. With this we are talking about more than $10 billion. Now, and Intina are buying area to just say the corporate institutions may in Ababa. This year, Bambi, and also the next last year, the corporate support it may claim just about 1,500 acres. This year, private support you target about 1,500. Abanso target this will be claim another 1,000. Now, idea let's say guiding and let's say forests are what they see protected. And then make us good news back. Good news back when we say hereby in one announcement I hear in say your forest media a red zone I just say I'm safe one name conform to taking over Forest Commission for the new and then we can say Yamia Dom since December of last year in a red zone all our forests now under firmly in control of the Forestry Commission. As you see, Amukrano, Forestry Commission are creating permanent places among forestry guys in some of the forests.
Last Minister, but a bit of clarification here. As we speak, all forests are on record. On record.
Interested in Babonus one. They be our own tries of Mukum. just in the last 2 months. Or more try some more take over some of the forest, and the difference now say anytime they try forestry guys, with the support of NIMOS, clear more with the support of the security service, it clear more quickly. And I'm not quite taking over permanently. And as you say, you need red zones, it's a good progress.
I see. Once we talk about NIMOS, we've also heard and read there are parallel teams along NIMOS. And if you know sanction any other parallel group be aside NIMOS,
NIMOS is the only sanctioned force. And remember, NIMOS, is made up of the Ghana Armed Forces, is made up of the police, is made up of immigration officers, made up of FBI and other intelligence officers. Into NIMOS, it's a combination of security services. It's the only sanctioned group. Everybody say once in a while when they want to do certain major operations, additional force, they will ask for support. But when there's no other sanctioned group, it is another para group. I can tell you it's an illegal force.
And your name was under sanction here. And you're now sanction here. NIMOS are working in collaboration with the MMDCCS and as a content crew
NIMOS enter every district as required, I think it's only fair that they pay courtesy call or inform DC and MC, inform regional ministers of their work. Occasionally they do not have to do that, especially when security demands or some call directly. But that's what happens.
So far,
coordination for NIMOS is also been working with some of the blue water guards in the various districts, who give them intelligence.
See, and also Unya Konya at the figures be true.
Yeah.
Galamsey fight 258 suspects arrested in 6 months.
The last 6 months. 6 months.
Hey.
Yeah. I
understand.
Any ammunition 1,600 and something. And a 2 from South Group, is 124. Oh, yes, ammunition. So 2. And yeah, a very serious business. Like what it means is that Kofonibia or Moyes are illegal mining, they are armed and dangerous.
I see. Now, Unya backlash and Kasa Ode River. Is it river guards?
Blue water guards.
Blue water guards. Audio mobile. And are they still in active service? Are they working?
Very active. So far, so we're roughly around 2,000. Since last year, but they are making a lot of impact in the various riverine areas, working, providing intelligence, providing education. The 5 areas pillars number 1 me say Galamsey di yare no Gana nyina asade Kwabena nyina yebeti asese adia nyina yesorigina obi yebia ye kire no kwan internal education public engagement area number 1. Second one, any reforms are in the Minerals Commission and the regulatory agencies. And then we announce major policy changes. When mining policy has been in place since 2014, the Assistant Cabinet approval. Going forward, the process new mineral art in India. Open licenses in the process of licenses, let's start with districts.
Parliament. Now, you decide questions. Governor, Admiral Sister Babe answer questions. Questions, when I'm filing questions, me answer to the governor. Parliament send the command governor. I'm a governor, then the written responses about. written responses no on my publish or that paper no. And Mr. Yena ye babe to governor majority side na pamo media na free chamber say answers are governor need the mano. He said media na carry to the public. For bare 1 hour, you know much more say there's nothing to hide. And yet many did kind of governor by parliament or by answer questions in the full glare of the press. EC chair, the back committee of the whole in the full glare of the press, they answer the questions. Some of the other heads of independent constitutional bodies, so nobody answer questions. In today's parliament, Muslim governor no, about answer questions. May happen and maybe just 3 questions. And then Muslim. Meanwhile, so the answers no, the cultural answers no the about parliament. Emma, you had every answers no order paper anymore. That's about 1 hour. Almost a month. And you suspend your participation. And I address media no. My penny for because no mind engage say who be here say because you see say one governor number answer questions now. Market no any money. Because data now about no. I will say your governor no crime and no. One man be in no. E be do be people say market ni money bio. 2025 mufi ase no. Ye bo mo kokose ni no bi wa mo ye na de kabeba. Ye kan say brand dey no maba abemo fresh. A lot of goodwill until sabi omo na de ombe omke kan say no hu na e nka say tro mo di but omke kan say no hu na e at the end of the year you need hu cash say that Bank of Ghana Omanhene say no cash Bank of Ghana ye dey 96 billion Ghana cedis so say kutia no say chairman no ni kutia recapitalization. Okay, you see afi fufu mo and then no be so cost wa western problem no governor be na no amo say that no man be na so then still meter parliament sabe.
Well, but the normal practice and I say again na who say be a dom command be busa and now be busa ntia yen central for ye ko bo de wura e bia betimi ho ya na sakasaka e bia ba Omanhene.
You see, the first thing is a governor answer now or trouble. I say governor don't mean neutral, only politician, don't mean neutral. If the question I mean put in say entre republic, the first question, entre republic me say what is the source $1 a Pompigu market no so can we say 2025 April or mobile no start here no so be me na me be kan say the omo ye ni say we be answer our economy no more pompe dollars after ko na we data about in the question be say source near there governor Chirokata about parliament say a domestic gold purchase program a year about me the buy no and no na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say fufu adi achiso no. Transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, my main question show na me mo ha be jiri so gu adwuma so ya adwuma den de bo my Ghana 28 minutes after 2 ahaye Asempa 94.7 FM. Wow. What am I saying? Well, a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Edanya media chairman no minu nyina enti esese na seda no na ye ne nkamfo ede emano wonim se meginemu ema the regular host lawyer Philip Osebonsu nyame ya duma jumadi 6:30 pepepe na ye de ba na wiye enti mejide se wajibre se wonso odo adwenkyere bebre enchebia mema sa kwanya no abeto ho bra community concerns ye de ebro no na batimi de hinta de se fantasy ebo abaso de otwe adwene siso na watimi de abrain ewo Asempa 94.7 jumadi we are live ewo mia bebre so wona afaye nyina no edomasi a ensada ye nuano ma titru mo so wa amana ne a ebrenti brebia da no mo ne ye bre no abo ebra so mo gibre na mo tiehwe no edamasi pi afeso ni so awo wish bia Jessica mo tie na ohwe no ewo eye YouTube no na chese odo nsam so gu ho edema share with us maybe be aiding our there maybe you want to also remind us of anywhere be a one ma ujiri say ire ye fie ho e bi asem bi so apese e kire wadwen odo tudwa de e be pa e be kenka ma on ye de emuda wa ateni ene kasa ensem fatabia enim tishane so se bibia da odo asem e beto e kasa fidie no so a ese ehote na e constructive na e progressive na eboama eyenkabom ene enimhwe aye papa ye adwuma Omanhene Kwabena Asante migina Dominic kesi yeboa ne dwumadi sonko a wasiesie so ene yewra Bengazi yewra Chum afi eye yenua manom abena pokua hwene ekua boachewa iyadom ana Philip Asebosu edi dwumadi bro Ekosiisen wa Asempa 94.7 technically Mohammed ene team no ana wono so bo achinchim afidie no na watimi ate ne baby biara ubutu bia enti ya chiao ema ha edawase se bribia dan so koso gibre hwetie yejumadi ayedino ewo hanse ni nyina mu no enyumeko srunkumi so na aso asese efri ejuada ekopem ni fiada no yemfa yejumadi atudin se Ekosiisen yemfa emro ti se enyumeko no yedomase papa payi na aside di kan be kwa ma max buy yedomase okwansonko so na fe saso spray so abeso ase okwansonko so kra saso spray no so ase okwansonko so na ye jebre se ye big interviews and ye one on one so ya da syntax tank for ase tough and it's a very 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 strong syntax tank asem anamike afi be here some segment that's constitute your what's my brain community concerns no Ecobank for say a better way a better Africa one so be boy na Haxa capsules so in mixture no all satan from so so kwanso sounds of our time there ya bomb what a culture toothpaste another quality product from Samara Company Limited and of a Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa ifi any honum Tabia herbal mixture so as I say kwanso say nkomo ati say no ya famre na ya wade July ne da etoso edu ensia enche memoa bem de but nkomo no dodo na bekwa akogina Ghana puntu ni Ghana ni nkoswe yebehwe still ya kwanso ni nsema esiso enedie enkrato bi afri konongo bia hoba Kumasi kwantimponso enipa makomako yeguso ekenkan be edunan ahwere woni nkwa ehyen makomako miensa enyankwanhia ewo Kumasi enkran kwan so konongo bia honum to be specific yebedi sa enkomonwa because our roads no and our drivers no and matters about safety no continuously it's becoming a major concern for all of us inti sound common yebedi one same and watching so the new patriotic party there are lots of developments in so abem so we're having that conversation regarding new patriotic party aftermath of Omo constituency elections no na ya require be faso no so ehon komo na edi and so our conversation continues with Enrada Mrashebejam same registration and that of the presence of the governor of the Bank of Ghana and matters arising sound common so ibedi ewahanum say don't you forget that and komo ebe twaso so edibium nkomo ba ko bribe da ehia pa after flooding no bia wo no ho asem te sen efi no da so gu mountain ho ana after flooding no enyoma bebre I say we extra careful ewo ho and also want some at say so we have to pay attention after flooding no na said the Ministry of Health for boy kokono nyoma fa the year no we should be mindful and mia hodo a yetra we should be mindful health wise this and other major issues you be fa court so maybe you've just tuned now where Ghana need this year Ghana need ba okoka nsem say mampanyin susu se mampanyin wasi aya nantwi makoma aduasa mienu ene court kwa asetena no ede de siye ede de baaye san komo nyina no yebedi ni apenchire mu papa nso e wa han say and so many others nso eba up. Where is Coca now? Yeka say yeka Coca New Patriotic Party branch back one so na no da be da premier nu ni yoko de on share na kache say ne kasa ebi ne nanamuntu bi ne ne yebi no enya dia eye ni so all this box in one and other concerns in Subeba. We have our special time with MPRA say the MPRA Pensions Regulatory Authority nobody didn't come very important so we tie san komoni bi na fe wetimi enso dia abobra na bibia konkama those who want to talk about World Cup because England any part into I really don't want to talk about it a surprise me am many should bring fit me mood na shada nye I basa press me ya feel bad gon come sa me shey no ba kokro na World Cup etima bem make Ghana Morocco plus two other teams at the semi-finals me ahwe say pan me go ka say ye be share Argentina e de Messi form say kan ndi ene say me who say me from no to the won bi on say me go de ndi me ne hweka me go ka hwe biem but no crane say I've not been happy say England party meeting say few minutes to full time na oma Argentina etimi efifa so 2-1 you can't believe this it's very worrying but what can we say so madam was say most about YouTuber most of say the most go no say Emmanuel Jomo also from Brampton also Yadasima so Ajibra Prince Chumesi good afternoon Omanhene watching you live from East Legon greetings to Saberima Dr. Ousu Beyeman Achimmoso Hene we thank you so much and Ryan na Lisu also say Omanhene watching you from Vienna in Austria greetings to Dr. Baumia and all MPP members in the diaspora. So Omodasi, you can equally send your message. Nafi Motimini Yedin Kita will say, hey, Ghana for minimum NBC for at Petrum Bium Abba watching you from Achim Bomso and also the way Abba. So contribute. You want to say hello, you want to say hi, you want to wish somebody a happy birthday, you want to draw our attention to a year never back could be our duty say Koso Enko ya crowd to say BT and Yakin Canning also Ediamao, Maryland Fred Chamo. This is from Alex Anodiaba Mackay Kaneu. Hi from Andy, US of A. Emmanuel Asare say from Staten Island. And also only aiding kama you might chow Emmanuel Sakoto a chow pa well community concerns bring us 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 now was waiting me the on summer brain be at me akoso kama edi amount enti ye hwere me so be on 0302 216545 and 0302216546 now what you do is my brain but me watching Freddy Audi kan me just say be come on
Omanhene Asante when you say yeah more
eh so for what you be prepare for me Association of Shia College, your man, president is here now. I tell you, what a surprise. Charles Usuni.
Yeah,
good. Pacho, Wadarma, you.
You, Mira, and I Mamin Chow. Na me ma oni wa pamfo me mo mambo e bo ma baso me aduma de amoye ibata program ya ma hwehwe eboama se be wona oni akwanya ta obata wo fidi nsu yi esitiri kasabi ko ba nyame hyiram
amen
na se nyina wie tete but obi a wafa kasro pan so ko ke ko so ko kasro so ko wido so ko wido so ko takrade ana beyond would you old barrier between old barrier and west hill tomorrow Kwabena kwan I one way now in fact when I saw the less than 5 to 10 minutes each channel which we can be 1 hour 30 minutes
Asempa FM
now me for video so embo police for or we adwuma wager especially the MPT before me mo abasopa Kwabena nsu to wudina mu so atawi ekutu ahodo omugina mu ni nyina ne se kwan ni finfin amna ketia ketia tra wo kwan ni finfin wo nsani kwaso wo atala ho enti te oma megina ho andarete cars na cars yi ebom pe wo car ben wo puma untimi pie enti da bia na car tati ho enti obobo ayen na ebia pa one way na ebi so afa ha na mesra ban Nadaroma, my auntie said to Otomba be Yaman. Kwabena, in the meantime, no. I'm not going to take it check at that point in Fino. I want to mean a steam from my aim. Naya and I'm playing so. In so that it's a few now do Western more. Between Western more, Malam Dance and Guana, when you're in 10 cry at 3 hours. Kwabena,
so, the money a challenge here between my class I have of you. What's the
challenge in I say popo a kesha kesha be and nine and nothing moon atala area ho economy say ufri malam so eba before we bedru obogo junction no something like no ultramakati hela empire cement on one side of the road so that's a kesha abeg that kind no one lane you know amatem bia na ehwa moa na e the traffic heading aba enti unfortunately for ya etia say wo ko anopa eduma anopa o wasem ufia na ufia eduma nyusu na o be pie so a o wasem sometimes the day say we be 5-10 minutes trom no Kwabena we tell you can ya for be 2 hours but it's Saban say
but soft chance so Adarma this problem has been reoccurring what is the difficulty to be yesterday baby and I be probably baby and I say got enough and I say because see slap by so what we have been doing over the years and I say slap by so many
Kwabena the thing say abibia in sube tobiano in sube sanitary department na abeta area hot na hold na flooding in fact when you say if you be is wa the proper engineering worker it waterways nyo na meka na mum sa program we kan me kwa me ba area 11 years aba enti uje akoso but you say the do ni say and then say you me tap on so tap on continue you just a packet wo kwan finfi you got a photo you got a packet na to kwan finfi enti so na mpan so a the positive sabi modern mo bo kwan so kwan na nka everyday bia no obi de ka ba ko me nya asem enti wo sha that is a question here ti nya that is a question so kwan na e be tina bo atimi na mo Kwabena before e be do star level no I say ban boy ni e nam kwan so e bredo in fact
local assembly there no mo ya fa wansa
local assembly no minim command o mo ye ga South assembly no minim omuduma bi omudi in fact Kwabena bosumi ni enro na me no me fortunate e ma ye be fa me ball at PVP 1 month ni
Hey, 1 month.
Yeah, but since assembly 40 years, I'm some sanitation. It's a joke.
1 month.
Many ministers here did pepe. Oh, Ahmed Ibrahim. Say I'm chopper. Ni ya dana ni bas do na yon en ni hu kowa. E fi di ya be kase de ball memo. Me say 1 month ni and one am opportunity. On be farm ball team fee. And in the whole area in Asante ni na etia. It's so sad. But me the say the yeah, we can watch me. Cobra so that we can't pepe yen rasem na yen asem. Lebum say yan kan what ma ban man be hu djuma ma ya. Yeah, I'm kind of no. And I'm speaking for millions of people when I'm kind of so. Oh, my God, me can
na citizens no mo amote on mo kakra maybe into one kakra bia motim dia agi grader for the time being a baby be temporary dia mamo na motimi enya kwanya akona afei ma because if the assembly is failing the next spot is the ministry nankasa works and house and so maybe omabaho roads for abaho
oba woni zo no nyina ya against one is eba kwan ho na kwantempo a e get 3 lanes that which one lady. If you back up Mrapama, no fine. So, can you say you agree that some year if you see Kusikwan, I thought you had that. I woman, yeah, you did only a try a council. Sabaya, you did join a pineapple. Now, say, link would look on your papa. Not over than a main road, and you know to talk to do main road, not main road, not Cassandra papa, Kwabena a copy. And the urban minister at Katia, you give me a penny, Kwame Agbaja. The women say, penny 4 baby, but how about I said, and near me here. Now, no clean up exercise, no. Continue, Mobu. Ah, be okay, maybe I too much to say, oh, I'm talking about that at Nama. Get the Yamiaski. No, before that, no.
A reverend has also been a quite a chance at any. Hey, come on, I've heard nobody for you now, Albert 2 page on Asempa page on YouTube. A quite a this is the main road.
This is the main road.
Debbie.
Main road.
Debbie.
Main road.
Debbie.
Main road.
Oh no, Minister Road, Agboja Mpacho. Waba excursion wana, waba visitation bi wana. Waba.
Mintie so waba ho.
Hey, a coin in here.
Mintie.
Ah, but so where the a coin with the aginsem crowd.
Oba aginsem. Oh, can you say I'm going to be a day now? I think so. Ah, Cobra.
Oh,
in fact,
Debbie.
Now we say now we fear. The advice I gave will be answered. Don't go out because we have a fear could do me with the ensure the overcome.
Debbie.
And it's happening.
Debbie. That way, very risky. With Kumasi Accra Road, but Kumasi then is so nam so blah blah blah. I do 2 bunker baby or quite move. So it's very risky.
Very risky. So me 2015 I'm starting by area.
Oh no. Main road and I said Tadieno.
I said Tadieno.
No. No, main road, what did the sandbags and the block of
yes.
Ah, Namusumaniabre.
Come Kenya bro.
Na sandbags.
Ghana no. Asempa say na sebia. Ya nya godon ko bia mana moa. Obia na musa. Me ha.
Eh,
ka te so oyare. Na as I say you transporting the panel in the hospital immediately. So ambulance I will be ya didn't na kwa bra
unya baby amfanko na we dey no dem show idea there be na aya 1 lane na
come on say aya 1 lane not even 1 lane onya 1 lane because edu bia na akwaya 1 edu bia na akwaya 3 84 no ba no pana no mo huye mo no omo bie the other side no mama cars na for 2 lane ya for 1 lane on the side So they give it to one side, it is for one side. And it is from morning to the next morning, 24/7. And one they didn't know to. Now imagine say I take what says more after the cafe. No more to Castle, more to Winnibanum, or more to Kekusum, or more to Takradinum.
So a stretch of old barrier SEC Hoyina.
I'm not touching on Cobra.
Hey, ready. Traffic time.
Your community, Cobra. Also, what by your order? Now, who is the only one? Maybe I gave you a body.
Yeah.
Because it's not to be a penny paco. It's not to be a penny paco. A best thing next. Young Hoshe, Miss your man Benyada Roma. That's what he committee. I want to say, penny be a twano. I won't be sure what I may release every I have a trying. Because we need a committee in office and a minimum contact. So make my boy, I'm a committee in office direction in number 3.
Committee no.
They don't make my casa.
Dominic, Dano committee no, down my dear, or one for number Biantuja. I said road in count, but yeah, ready. Insurance are shown in a account. It's almost. And insurance so you cannot rule out that.
Now, Dominic, I thought that you have a policy upon a number.
Now, Dominic, we know as some access insurance a dema ediquino. Now, how I dear bread a yenipewo. So I don't really understand where you're coming from, Dominic. And I think it's a step in the right direction.
Dominic, I thought our advisor may bop out the on the council. Dominic should never pay. Dominic, what I say? That is what we are going through here. Minister Chemia, and your BB and your BSO. Yes, one more and your coin for
even driving on this road very risky. Very risky.
Stressful.
So until I say yeah, driver for you frustrated no because more to buma. These are some of the reasons because one they could track one wimbrana or banana the car who fini the normal says when the car move or ship out to me na car if you know or ship out to me say the car is from gang. No. No.
I take you.
No.
Come on, take you.
But of our more quarter, or your quite we are on Bevisti, Yambe, and your mother.
I don't know what you
ready.
In fact, no question will say, almost at this almost yet got any Biaka home. And a buying society and a contractor to free crime to call. Indeed, a few hot year. Yen fire Saka, tiny beam.
Oh,
Yanya who free beam. And a nipper take one or so. Over to maybe, sir, could you preco? Over to maybe some million or be a boy and friend. Over to maybe some, because you know me on the 2 points. In fact, million dollars a year, men in a tip a very park. High in a year come. Well, you need your bushina. Kenneth, Cobra, my mother, your mother, you couldn't see a conquer 30 minutes. But I know we'll come in 3 hours.
You have to 3 hours. Can I?
It is cool now. I think I'm a part you know. Cobra, sometimes you won't feel 4 o'clock.
Of course.
4 a.m.
Of course.
I guess I want to be
of course.
Are they? Until 4 a.m. I can't be in an apple. I'm not going to school. 4 o'clock, I said, come do pay by bed, 4:30, I check out 5 o'clock. No. Sometimes 7:38. Now, about that, I did channel power, what's saying, and then after I'm not to school. And one will I won't put you in a I will phone in a escrow. Yeah, my name is Sarah Matching. Echo Jack, copy the view of no meeting of my baby. Or Bethia, what do you feel about I do 2 a.m. And no, Cobra, you peer neighbor. You do fear 12:35. 12:35. And that is situation in your room. But the house is there. Yes, that. Now you this there. Taho Brasil. You need to council. A blue council. You have 3 minutes of road. Omra, no, na ye mobodo.
Well, so for Charles, Ejuada non du pepe branaye, ono committee montro a joint a year and comma appeal yen fan comma yera Abuja and any team no immediately. Omu ye mobona omu mehesa kwa it's important. No me wadaruma aina menkamo na yemfa ya nonkotum na yensre said you okay say with in tempo we mobo kakra, and that's contempo I call keep Costa Crade a trust call nyamia hodo inji. You can't just overlook it, you know. Medasipa but a juada, let's join forces na ewa ho brase mienko na any minister nkosre miankasa. That's a soft amen. Well, we are still receiving your calls. 0302 216545 0302 216546. Dominic Isebua, bread, white bread, no, you're careful. Ufana no pa ewia enyumre, you're careful. You're careful and say you're careful. Chum. Ya the bounce na mo chicha nyese mo ya careful mo yime film ye nyina ye wa nyese ya tikasa fidie na chinti no yenim de ko me committee concern no ye che bread o manisu sa so tikasa fidie so o draw materials obi wa o mane so 0302 216545 0302 216546. Good afternoon, Apomse.
Omanhene nyama so yen convey.
Great. At the same.
What you machine it one person with you. Omanhene Obama ni meso mo usu.
Yes, Obama it you.
You manya kwenya kesi we there. Mfa kwenya kesi we so. Ba jiso ni mtema kudu former Eastern Region president former Eastern Region chairman ko as Asante no.
Constituency chairman or called regional nana.
Chairman last 4 years or regional chairman with chairman kudu.
Kojo Boating.
Yeah, Jamakujo was yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I'm not friend Jamakujo.
All right.
Namiaduma, Otoba is me that Jamandu. Inti, it's trying to say, never say, I can't bar, on Fanbra, now on the Eastern Region. Not breaking day. It's another 2020. You need to minima and pick up. You come up, my assumption. Omanhene. Also for Ubusu, Nago Shell. What can't somebody be? Now, Omanhene, I quite say Ghana Hano, Tebi, Yampeni for no, what can't semana. Almost the also akutia na afa ku mlepi hwe akatu Kumasi highway ma me starting fee in some wide junction eba when say bridge get Omanhene se ufi Kumasi na ubanka ya the way a bridge na egusu yamana no ye twen se Asempa se bi besi na buni pegu bridge ansana penipasore enso kasa kese na mo anu nkoda Omanhene so she yakwa timpo so fi inkran Kumasi kwani finfini tese ye nwura na ewo finfini efuwa ma eyakata weni so it's a upie wa other side kwa other side Omanhene so mi bisa say ye ni sector bia eye che adwuma na ewo kwani so na ye be say ye penifo so bi wo ho na so je say sika na so onye say adwuma na ye be say o twa na mo ye mpese oye ne bi be ansana yakase ni nyanka Omanhene sai so ya to ya consider aka Kumasi highway etutu Omanhene se nka ufinka na Kumasi a instead of say ebia what you come kwa 2.5 hours and 3 hours no and na me no ka say bit me to be 7 hours na won du Kumasi e enso ya see ye kwan no ya be say road minister Kwame Agboja be say Omanhene na funny thing cry woman say could you believe say contractor na oye Pokwaso to ensan road no ono na oye motor way. It is so contract and I say, what is our contract in the way? Obey a day, no way to Azure, I am papa. Because we say the quack back and Mawa, obey my Namon, Uji Hanama, or mine. Akuma Papa and I say, Kwabena obey the papa, a damn minor. Let us 3 and 24. So, obey your contract like Kwabena back was before. Now 10% now, but keep action and toss to be a best show. No matter at the papa or my gun. And then I see and drive the area in Quincy Congo and the part 12. I show Munka.
All right, yeah, that's it. Good afternoon, I put to say. Hello, good afternoon, I put to say. Good afternoon, I put to say.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm Patrick Family Park. In the Faculty Castle.
Power is it you.
Omanhene, I want to just side with Reverend Charles Owusu case. And I'll tell you my personal experience. My family, they call Accra, Akoto, me said you are preparing for a delivery. We almost entered into one of South Portals and me, my worry is that this is a major highway. It leads to Central Region, Western Region. We have members of parliament who use this road day in and day out. There's lack of urgency and concern from our leaders. It's very sickening. Yet, a major highway like this, we subject our people to such a traumatic experience. Is it a crime that you have to live in some parts of the country? Just because every district, there were urban roads, we have people who are paid to do this basic work. We subject people to be in traffic for 4 hours, a journey which is supposed to take less than an hour. Why are we so heartless?
Well, Salam alaikum, Ampa.
I'm very disappointed because I'm from Central Region. Excellency, the Vice President is from Central Region. This is the road that leads to Central Region. We have our members of parliament there. No one is showing agency or concern.
All right. I don't know because Asempa can. That's the truth. So it's difficult to say anything. It is a minute.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, what me at you?
When you am way at ye name I am a refiable. Because I'm wondering, anyway, dear, Michelle, anyway, dear. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the sound. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Any perform my dear.
Yep.
Yes, to accept.
What to say? Great.
My community is my concern. And then your mom senior Kasa no. The community and some ever but next friend, friend about rules are any softening with here now for interview now only. Fire say by Monday when I send your train. No lead you on they are found for your road minister. On your road minister, say this is the year of roads on your roads. On your road minister, say why 1,000 kilometers of roads yabɛhwehwɛ ayɔngu enti mokɔ n'anima ɛmoa ɛsesa ɔboa na ɛhɔnom ɛyɛ fɛ anaasɛ ɛyɛ conducive for human to pass on it no ɔbɛyɛ ne deɛ mimi ogyide sɛ yɛ honorable minister no ɔbɛyɛ binya yɛbɔ Madina side Madina yɛ roads no yɛwɔ access road bebree but minim yɛ nti a aban kɔ Omanhene enya access road no my nti ama Madina zongo junction any market one no achuki minya ofri krom na ka uba Madina side aba be kemo zongo junction hono ma Kwabena wallahi tete ure bako Omanhene the way hono ma talking no enya fe kura atomic junction and the bridge hono she atomic junction atomic first and you atomic second that's also and then you bet you IPS yes atomic junction one IPS in atomic junction what you here it is petty things no the person in this who is in charge because Madina your road no it is access road na e wo wa yetimi fa kopia no nka ye hweye na urban council no hwe na so omo ye sa roads na ebema ye ho atoyen because Madina market no say aye market ya pa. I think in Ghana no the third most biggest market in Africa. Over Greater Accra Harlem side. And you know, the best ramping for that. Omundi hutuma emaye. Na ye roads no, but who say the MP wa born a woman lobby ebino. But who boss on the side na? Ye drainages any roads no, ye nibi implement. My community is my concern. I didn't know West Later area. Ye pese drainages no, mo be ye maye no mo ye find maye. Na ye so ye honum enya kama. All right. All right.
Yeah, that's CP. So what we'll do is say, well, ma ofidi nko from Kakraba me. Okay. What do you adumbo ko ye fro say?
Me the God will.
God will eat you.
Ama me pastor. Eye insam ipako. Me pacho. Eye honorable anodante. Any honorable Lawrence, the Papusa MP. The Panicho, one way my wife.
Menya de. Menya de.
From some to that person, best on his wife. But it says taking more than 1.5 hours. I said, ready to come, and I said, the thing come with one. Well, the one time I think, another machine was come out with this assemblies. One time this is my wife, or the Jewish camp, I didn't. Now, the two said, I say, instead of saying it's our game, it's our difficulty. You could be out of family. That's right. One by my wife.
Right. Okay, so yeah, that's a piece. Also, to do a ginger. It was here now. Yeah, try and come on. So, lots of your thoughts about our YouTube page or just join us. Our YouTube Asempa 94.7. Na yanjibre na yankenkani na ma catch your decent ones na be read out what them say. Ma me fa we ntwam bread we e wo me ha. Valley View bread mi so na ayamoto sanju ntwe didi Asante koko na didi Valley View bread chumwadia koko fitana surisa from isa woni bida udi na okekem nye ma for dia modia be the Valley View bread no bread papa Valley View for na ma was VVU Valley View University. He see the university free boko mani mo nyina ansa na dwuman mo ya hanse ne kama ye panipa ombeba be som na ese omo so atonton agency distributors na sesa na mukana na yeah na only number bia betim dia free e wo ho ana o man she me glasses Valley View for bread no when e jon say oye oni pa obejina ma name atonton amawa opeso calls na kwatin sem na chu me hwe number C 053 793 5153 and 0543 255290 and your sugar bread, butter bread, wheat bread and brown bread. Hey, emo du pa o. Yeah, doctor see me in the bread idiot. Sometimes I am saying na dia no ka say esi atwa ne nchen so kudi precontre no. The doctor say salt and ye precontre. So on that note, time with MPRA Ebenaso. This why card. Lots of your messages about major bracket can in but make sure say obekwakoka Valley View bread ebusuan ho ubetimi abania your agent no to on our behalf no wajo commission so do wa do sikaba betu no akoton e ma that discount na important no de ma kanyina no person ko school mu ankasa na ko busam yi a obetimi akọ anase ne kra no numbers am be two dwa no obetimi afresa numbers no 053 793-5153 or 054-325-5290 no no madikita ho. Radio Mrs. Rosina Akrofi, manager in charge of education and sensitization MPRA wabekensa wasanso na me Collins Aprekunso, manager in charge of PR MPRA also abekensa wamsi before bedamase for your time na semaje brensu se eja madaroma money ye ebebo eye enkomo. I'm sure Seminia Obi-Wan Money didn't come out of John Antitmo, tier 1, tier 2 in a month, Abitramco, tier 3. But it will be good for us to do some refreshment view. Your refreshment, maybe you can walk us through previous education and Modia Mayeno, and Sanya be doing Nedian so. It means Subasana. And I am a precaution as yeah,
that's it.
Good.
That's it. Na ma yenchao.
Mejoso
na yamo abaso.
The amount sure say. Dominic, me bon ko munyina na. Me kasa chegana for na papa no ya di bia chem say we dem convert ya na say nipa sheyu nipa baby na mi do e bia o de funyi bia chem me ho dwiri mu ha edi be da si me ni apropos
benso me da se pa na mumu bi nso mo adwuma mo ye no eboa eshepin o man komo ayidi ohwe opo se awiabo na amanfo ha wo mo wo various communities wajebre. This is what journalism is all about. Tenya me wan say for all these years no odaso stay green and afloat aguso a wodi udwuma na me emphasize the piece as the batan se the so no fusu nso matwedi ampon se ode ne adomye na ye adwumaku a ye free MPR na abayin so no ye nse ne mpanyimfo na ye adwuma ye nchia ye tibreke se ye Chris body mensa one ne management ne workers a omo MPR nyina na ye na ye ofidikasi yin so ase ne obibia wagyebre wotie da bia menya kwanya se ya ana me pese me hyase se ye sonkra ene free adwuma mu ayaba na nkra ye so yen no nse mpanyin se wo sonkra nso de a ukomumu enkra ne ye den enkra ne de se nyankopon aye wadom wato nsem na wabi adwuma na nso wa akoma pa na wani so ade hu ntino wafa Ghana fo na wafa nipa ne omo ye adwuma MPR enkra no aye de mu owie yi ne se bosome so a hyene nso se nipa no ane ne ye adwuma no ahyentiade ene ntukuate ahodo a emrata atie no watete de ko bia yo se ko ahyentiade no ne yedikan anase ntukuate no ne yedikan ene yetie one no a wo boss no eno emra na ma ho kwan se eye senate ene we se ohweso enti we adwuma wura we make sure se bosome no so a what the right percentage na wo kresika no ahire so a no the 14th of the ensuing month no so say eseko we say July and this bosome so na say what Omanhene Kwabena Asante July de no we was say enru 14th August
we be
na was say tier 1 na senate nsaka say ye tier 2 nso a trustee kro no a mo company ye ne di dwuma no na was say sika no aduro ho
one year senate two near wow company adwumaku onye ne mugidi e de santo buana koma
no santo buana akwa koma no ti ono nso je a owo ne fund managers o mbetu ne fo se we investment we wo ha sika no so be bamfa so ye wo fund custodians a o mu nchen na sika na te se na ebe ya o mu ebehwe ne ntoto yeyi na enu se wonko ahomegye mu no obenya sika abo ho bebre ye nkra ye so nyina no na wa hu se ade we kitami that is the Act 766 and the Bible ye pension hu dwumadie nyina no ye de ebo na ne a eka ne se ade chi anopa efiri no nwotwe ekopim nonum yetimi bowura adwumaku biam ekobisa se wo adwumawura no the necessary deductions ese wo ye no waya
oh yeah na se
na dwumayeni no nso kra no wahwe hu se osika na ayete ye no
ekwana
di se adwumadie ne da yanim enti na ye pese ye de se da obowe e precede no ti ye nkra na se ye kaikai ye nyina ye ho nti adwumawura do what is expected of you adwumayeni no nso no do what is needful
Said ye be ya, ye nyina ye be a very beautiful society. Mo de ya mo ta tutu kwa man na ye kokko so fefefe mo frɛ ya kwan ye gata nsu fa ye nyina no. Most of the beautiful places na ye visit no, it is done so beautiful from pension funds. Most airports are who we are say. Most fine buildings because are there most of it is coming from a well-regulated pensions. Sadi swadi huno and the kita Chris Wodi and the MPRS is here. Your pesi yes and be a yinano. You bet me a fire to my friend. You bet you be a ti uye jumawura yes serewada yam pese bi beba yes you ye twa bo so court dem yeah because mrana ma ye ho kwan say edrum bi a ye wo prosecutorial powers a ye betimi a prosecute you na search charges ahodo ne ade hu bia yam pese ye bedru ho ti na ye kai ye ho samre na there are a lot of people so a sabi manu si ye bi o crash ni pa nse kan pay slipper o he ne net nko the other deductions there was no enya sem obi crash ni ye adwuma onim company a onim ba bi a de tier 2 ko enfa no onim trustee kro managing the tier 2 ha adwino obi wo ho a ni date of birth I wo ni pay slip so different from the senate almost every day. These are the problems I enya the same be a bit me have sa na mani nyina ye bon kai sisi ya eno nti na ye bon kai sisi ya no na previously no di kan komo ye di kan di nyina na say act no e kire yen say no ye pension ho nhihye ni nyina no ya chemu miensa ya say 3 tier pension na contributory tier 1 tier 2 tier 3 na dia menko because mami ne ho dwuma di na obedi pa obegina informal sector hono na wodi say dwuma no tier 1 no tier 1 ne tier 2 ni nyina no nhye eda akiri in the language and the balance of the act no or say a mandatory contribution a mandatory a nhye se bo so men so a also utia na say na nchirechiri mu no etie tier 1 tier 2 ni nyina no it totally to 18.5%. 18.5% no wo adwumawura no bo so men so a wo de ese wo ye ne se wo beti 13% o hamu nchichemu no dumiensa of udwumayeni no ne basic salary no na adwumayeni no ankasa nso a contribute 5.5% at the account here at the account 13% no a utia on the head of employee no to be nice o kuna 18 na 18 no na wo demo 13.5 equal senate 13.5 no do senate man say senate for 2.5 enko health insurance so that means when we say when your time I would have been say we a lot of risk enche bia no Ghana na we hear life expectancy and dey from papa when I checked now no year as at 2024-2025 the life expectancy in Ghana say a drew be say 64 emopija economy 64 it means we are of the average life expectancy of the entire continent. What is therefore means in the sense say oh now am pension ho yen wa ya wadwen say okọ pension asabi ubi wu ano no obekọ pension spend a number of years so you must make sa arrangement and even the more the padodo na enjoy it means say your health insurance no so kra be yi ama no bi ne yade bi no mo a insurance scheme no capture no ni nyina betumi aba be chance that is why I make say obi a ode ne ho hye pension dwumadiem no one or represent oman puntu 2 o hwewa pomuden e na 3 wankasa nso so obenya animunyam wa usikasem begina yi empo e wo ahomegiem tie no ni tie 1 no na 5% na aka from the 18 no e no na ko tie 2 e na make say tie 2 no e privately managed nti e company kro ba bia o ye adwuma no depending on the environment how no e na obechusu trustee kro of say obetimi no ayese adwuma ba sa mienu no de tie 1 tier 2 no mandatory a o hye etato okay yes until you then na for we 1 and 2 there na obenanti mu 3 no and also they send is operative na any pair fall within that category ne ho hye ina no yetima kan wasem Omanhene we dey mesrew yes say we finance akofa yi until we beba e wo tier 3 no so na enamodwuma pa MPR yedi ewo mayemu enkanka under the tutelage of Chris Bodi Mensa enti oba Africa yewo abadwaku bi a pension supervisors, you know, say National Pensions Regulatory Authority. So inherent in our name, you know, determines what we do. See, all the supervisors of pension in Africa, or more annual conference be or now a chassis and we in a toson song. It be my Canada. Until this time, no, I am happy to announce that you the hosting right. Nyame eya adomo 29th of this very month. Yes, I will move in pick. Your friend APSA conference, Ebekoso, the Africa Pension Supervisors Association, or more annual conference, AFIDI, Baso Ewon Kranha. So specifically, I'm inviting you. Ono team
very important.
Mumrana, Yenshia. We are organizing the APSA conference under the theme Reimaging Old Age Income Security in Africa, confronting today's realities, shaping tomorrow's resilience. The imprimprint now Chinacrano, DNA bit me a fa ye sika 7 to ye wabra yakoya humijim. The Nyamea Duma 29th of July
of this month,
this very month. Now you know 31st of the month, 29th you know the last day of the month. All the supervisors of pension from across the continent to know in it promises to be a very interesting program. Very
well. So until now, tier 3.
Opanyenka see me da se pa na me say ora apreku kasei waka tier 1 tier 2 a kire se enhye bi etato se ewo se wo a woye edwuma where there exists broading beka employer-employee relationship no or se yete sa to yi ni etua de ma ya nya emra etimi ede ekire ema obi kora timi ehukodi eyi aban eyim na se ye ka ne sa na che se ye ni a yenso ye adwuma ma yenso ye ho a yen hye aban dwumafo bi ase anase ye ni eyi bia obi a obetimi aka bia ma yenso ye de wei ye de ewei mfa eno ni tie 3 no na panyika sie ma minchire bibi mu se ye hwe ehwehwemu ama ehu se ye ka se adwuma ye fo a anase wo mu a eye adwuma eboa omanyi a eye the 100% ye chemu a 85% pa na ewo ni a ye frɛ no informal sector a che se ye ni ayeye yankase adwuma 15% ne de ewo wo mu a ore apreko aka ho asemwe first year second year fuyi nia ehye etato yi a ye de ma wo mu na wo honom enso ye ni aye yankase adwuma so ton pure water se wo ton brodo ibi se wa bia so keto bi wo fie anim so wa bo so kan so ye taxi driver wo ye truck driver wo ye mason wo ye carpenter chese adwuma bia wankasa wo ye wade bia ene de wo kwa ho se ema ne bebre entade no ye ton no TikTok aso wa ye hihye bi ama ho sa krofo nyina ma buboi ene ne ekeka ho akuafo ene woni ekeka ho nyina no wo mo ne efrem efrem informal sector ai chese ye yankasa ye adwuma de boa ye ho na ye ne ye dodo no enti na ban eye san hihye ye 3 tier pension yi oyi afebi o say munsoso munyi wei na munfa enhye mudiem se be ya ebeko yi amamodache obi be se wan kofi ankodi udok no kwa na chese wa bre ahomachi sorie se wo koso bodie mu masom se wo ko force na wo ko bie se wo dem nika se wo twetwe na wo yese chese adwume bia wo ye bia no ai ma mede me ho akogim enso ya ye ne se mo pesimo ba se ekuo a ma mede me ho akogim enso ya ye ne se mo pesimo ba se ekuo a ye ma mo kwan enso wo ba se akwantin kron so a ye ma kwan enti sa ehihye ya ye aye sa 30 ye ama boni din aye personal pension na group pension scheme si se ne aye ehihye ne se wo a wo ton wade na se na mi ama meti hei na me se ade chi bia metimi etua ni a ye frɛ no ebi a 10 cedis esan se sika me nya no me pese me de be ye me hu amese no enti me pese dakro bia no metimi tua ebi a 10 cedis anase 20 cedis anase 30 ana nia me pese me tua bia anase bia metimi aka se me de me boa no na wotwe bia me tua 100 cedis ana me tua 200 cedis wo tua se sika ya ye bie account mi no the amount baako at the retirement account near twaso no a savings account enti ye bia ni sa amount no sika bia odi bebia ye che ediku sa account mienu ya na foto mienu de maw na che se 10 cedis na uti aye de 5 ya to aye de 5 ya to a so utimi kire se bia me pese wo de 7 to ase now the 7 3 to ase and so one ka bia ye chem edigu pepepe de maw ye chem odi egu mo sa no sikei ebenyin amaw ebenyin no na ni aye friend no retirement account no eno no wo fa onsanka ko sise wo be simpempe ma be ka se me no ene mintimi biom mikotodwe bi nti mejai maybe mintimi enkokuru nkoto ade bio na mintimi nye dwuma me ye bio
nteno ye air conditioner
eno eye sa retirement account no a no na betua uka emra wo akwa ahodie mu no waka se mintimi nye dwuma biom no eno na betua uka na emomo no savings account no senia ya kase adwuma ye bobrete no to de bia na uhie sike bi de ahye wadwuma mu kena anase bia uhie sike bi e de adwuma bi obi bua ne bebi nya school pom kwan asika no wontimi ntua nto opesike bi e de akoye den e de akotua se esike sa wo savings account eno ne bedi wakagire mu sa abre no sa sike wutimi ko ekoyiska wom emre bia ope bia e de djuma opese woye na chese wukosoa etua edigum enti ebedu mpanyin fie so obekase wo kwa ahumdie mu no retirement account amaye wa bibia ye frɛ no annuity na chese e de sika na adokro wo mu na adoso no na ye de eno no atosa annuity bia ma na eno no na be kire se busumi bia tia sister say anatia bra say busumi bia anase busumi ense bia na bre bia openo no yentia ebi ma no kosi se obekọ ni krechi no
I see
na nia eye savings die eno de nia ebeka wo mu no so wakoyi bio unyi bio ye kukuru di maw ase lamsam anase ni abroni eka ni sa no ni epeja sikapodo ni edi amount
di lamsam na yesikabu mu no sikabu mu no yesikabu ahun jo akwaji sikabu mu no na kwa obi amako sikabu na o ti achire na zo akwaji sikabu
enti sa sikabu mi wonso wo de eda savings account no ena ne retirement account no eno be hwese be mawo busumi anase busumi ense bia sika na ni nyina meka ni se no ni nyina gina wow so wadwuma pa wo be ye de agu se ayi musike mu no eno ene be boa wo dachi ye ka wo dachi asem o ene de ahode wo ho ukoba eye bibia etini eso ebedu bre bia sa ahode na eden emu agogo efri ho na ese wo se wunya bibi di hwe ho wo fama min ka sembi ebimu ho a wo mo dwe se ebi a wo mo ma ene be hwe wo mo nti me de mi nye ahye bia do bia adwen no na me serew se sa na wadwen ti a ma kan hu se ene de enti se bio bibia esesa eti denti na sa adwen ni de wuntimi sesa no ne wo mo ne se ohun pon bia me ko sia no wo bro mem asem wo ka cha me o se me raba hwe wo hwe be school no wi a onye hwe esanse eye wasede sene aye kasa me meti na me bre no enti eye wasede so ye na wo ye hwe a wo bei wanye wie school no we school pon no kra wie no wo ba no obra na fe onye adwuma bi di no ho hyem no wo ya eni ahibia o si dada ana mama se menya obi a me pese me ware no no de na be kirew o de ne be kirew a ni ayehwe ni mu ase yes ye ho akoya ayefro ye ya yin fro yi wi a den ni mo no wa bi same no maka o se ese ye obi a twa ni mo se on be se on be start awo mo ma na wo feel se sa abre yi wo de wo si wono mo a wo si wo be yi a wawie school no na obehwe wi wo feel se emre be yi e no de se sika ibre o so de bi bre wo e ya dum bi keke na emom e wo se wo ankasa wo ye nhihye bi ma ho esa se wo ye ugina ho so no na wo se edey we me na me brei enti ono so edu ni so ono so ni menti na wo brei enti wonye bia otimi de be maw na embom enye hye se bia ma hwe wonti no
this is interesting conversation on the tier 3 but eligibility key documentation very relevant ana trimupo I did to say na mo so here and sacra na be the regulators of ASA tier 3 it is boy kakra ebiani bia chiremu kakra eligibility for na esefata butai be na tachiri ansa na ha yo eti nyame ka nyina ekosisu se obia we are wankase wadwuma no ana obia ya categorize o ana se yakase wo ye wo informal sector no na chese wo so wo ka sa hihye hu na obede na ode hu agim se ye wo force ye na ye kutai nti aye ne ho tietie amaye eno ase wo call MPRA ye website ubehu sankrofo yi a ya bobo wo mudi se trustees wo mo honom wo mo akiri akwan ba bia wo mo office wo mudin wo mo telephone number enti sese bibia yetia wo fa telephone na wo frɛ na me pese me register tier 3 o e wo so oba baby a wo note me register anya ye kra no sese ye de bibia so agu aba fro so ama utimi e register even online ni nyina ehihye no e wo honom enkran no se kire wo so kra wo de frɛ MPRA eno so ye kyerɛkyerɛ e wo baabia a MPRA ye duma kase mu akra ha ye wo airport regency nyina nso so ye wo bi tu hu MPRA officer wo hiansem bi se bia otimi ko bisa honom document be na me fanko sa netie document a wo mu hia keke ene Ghana ID woni Ghana ID anase urefia na bibia utimi register ekire no hwehwe de ma wo mo enti so wo mo frɛ wa anase wo frɛ wo mo a ni on be ka to say bo Ghana ID mame anase ye de wafa kwan no mo a register wo pepepe apo wa hyase etua se sikei enkakran e ma wo a certain minimum contribution bia na pacho wo mo nhyeda eni certain minimum contribution won say me hyase ka say we de free upem na wo ye o enye hye voluntary enti wan kasa wo hwɛ se ne ese no wo honam na se fata na waye esa se ye kase ye di yi contribution bi anase bibi to so a obi akase me de me nya se sike ine na maye enti se me ka no wonya 10 cedis a day kura utimi ehase eye bi ana wuzi o de 20 cedis a day na wonya utimi de ye bi na opani kase ma me nkire mo se sa adie sa 30 edwuma me kai no adia ye frɛ no age limit anase o de wa bromfie so nti wuntimi nye bi no ebi nim sa eti wo a wutie mi nei se ne na wutie mi nka na se ene wo so ye den wudi wo ho age sa age nye barrier enye barrier emma eti what the system ne na sa opese wo ye bia wutimi di wo ho jim nia efutu a ye beto wa ne se bo modern sa obetua ni ye se ubetua aman usika na kwa anim se be ya se enche pi e na wo kwa ahodie mu a sikei etumi asombo ayeden e di amount when eye obi a ohwe so different regulator when ohwe so me patro regulator ye National Pensions Regulatory Authority. National Pensions Regulatory Authority ye dwumaku a wo mo hwese pension hihye anase obia oye Ghana ni babia no onu so nya ne efre ne pension ni ye sika ye tua de maw emra wakwa ahogiem
wunye adwuma biom waye mbre no enu se sika no pa na efre ne pension no ti se adwuma ko ye etwa ne NPR tie enu ene hwese omambe bia benya pension hihye bi enti ne wa he ya ye cheche san hihye mu na womu a kurasa sike anaso omudi hu dwuma no womu wo honom aye from trustees enem di kan boy no se wukọ NPR website wa sa trustees yi yabubo omudi nyina e wo honom trustee ne de ono obehwe so obetro din bibia ama bibia akoten na emomu no yewo ebinom so eka wo mo ho a wo mo hwese saa adwumadie ekoso a ye fra wo mo custodians and fund managers ye adwuma ne so obehwese sika no ye de gu nyumapem mensi hu papa bi aba ho wo mo adwuma no so mo tofo se fesike gu ha sei na ma si hu papa bi aba ho ama nipa otua no.
Okay, so if you've just joined us, Osho Brenner, 35 minutes after 3, higher Asempa 94.7. Very, very important and educative conversation you have one. It's about your future and your life. So important. Inti jibre na tibi na wako kase mihunianka de na kechri. So important, especially yama tier 1 in Chirimu, yama tier 2 in Chirimu na 30, no, it comes across as more friendly. I tell you, I don't one kasa will take control. Now when you say at a point, bet makasa me jimsikana. Bet makasa at a point. And the what's circumstances? And I met me I withdraw. Yes, agaza amwe mo amekakra. Tietri me wasa akwanya no.
Me pa cho tietri akwanya pe no na be che se account mienu na ye bia ma no. Ba ko de onfa wonsa nka kosi se wo be ka se wo kwa ahunjie mu nti wo ye ntia o ne ya start di tia o. Na emomo ba ko ne de emre bia what you gumu, but it depends on the particular trustee on the juma. Ebu ho 5 years, which you gumbe 5 years say ebe ya a friend says can be ko animu asa na wakwa koyi efim obu ho a obeka se wo wuti agum na nya afie miensa wuti ni enesa ne ekeka ho enso ne dodro na gina wo ankasa ho so se wuti ni ye editum na sika ne eso eni sika bia eso bo obetimi e de aye bibi a ehia wo no utimi Ekosiise sika no ba ne nyina ejina trustee kro na woni ni ye adwuma no woni no enhihye entem.
So at what time na metimi and at what age rather? I think it should be age ben na metimi ka say we there and so my two back savings and back see at what time na age ben na metimi akọ retirement no.
Yo sani amidi kan ye no me say we no yemfa age limit bia nto so enti se na wanya 60 e na wo sha ase e na
we dey ma memfa kakra bi nto so ohun se wo fa tier 1 tier 2 no e wo age barriers. For instance, answer na betimi a benefit from tier 1 no e was our contribute in excess of 180 months. I can say 15 years. And this is more than 45. Senate be catch us because of age in intino. On qualify so be absorb you under the tier 1. The one over into tier 3 no madam can one seven. So my pension me 50 years irrespective of my age meet me join. You know can say at the point at the age any sikadodo our person would depend on the dictates of that particular scheme. The trustee no another call so say no na dey ankasa e na na ewum obi obeka say savings account no ebia after 3 years member why partial withdrawal and as after 3 years they be kura member facility aka contribution na why no and that same scheme no depending on laws and e wo ho no so betimi a choose ebia say no with 60 now join after 10 years after 20 years depending on your strength you may want to join just as she said no limits any barriers any age be ho based on the explicit consent of the client.
Okay.
And the trustee, you know.
Okay.
But
say they said there's some engage most of our local authorities are informed as if they should be part of it.
That's true.
I said baby to my boyma.
The mommy and the boyfriends in him because once we grassy and 140 offices air conditioning on
I love that bit because also
on a market major market on the market.
Honestly that's very important.
Yeah.
Because mumu do na nye conscious of the future. This is that yeah man be ba be every penny biano or making sure say be ko ne ba ko ba hwe chi ni picture do was here o say me menti na me brew it is say so the ebiba no so corner so so ko wari a so menti no so brew it one be first one one kasa on to bo audi to kakaka ne tietri a they can was me I think it's important.
I mean you should support it na ye moya hemfo no traditional leaders no so aba so am say ye call voter region
before you go on obi dia ba say one e wa abonti beti na be ka tietri no ana na say bisa no.
Oh yes even wa o ya abayedwuma na contribute to tier 1 tier 2 and am say ye nhye no wo san wo ho akwanya say wo be join tier 3 no na ade ba kwa ho no say on say pension ntukua tie bia no bronyi say e tax exempt aya na eto eni so this oil obi a wo formal sector no na wo join tier 1 no join tier 2 no up to 35% now we and wo ho akwanya say obenya no you don't get all. Because I make economic, I say tier 1, tier 2 no make up to 18.5. Then sir 18.5 of your basic salary no tax exempt. Now in addition of 16 plus be her say no make it up to the 35% no that right is obit me tax exempt. This all tier 1 now tier 2 it plays a lot of advantage for you. So basically do any tier 3 no so that you can benefit up to the 35% no.
That's very
Edin komo ya ma say one kasa director Alex Ebwam.
Yeah.
Was say otiejuma na me kan church was say after the books no say nyina ye boaboa ye no boa say nyina ye boaboa ye na ye hunu say obia etuatua say na bia obia.
Mrs. Rosina Kofi, maybe you have some wrap up words before a year ahwefo na etifo na the obeka achrewo.
Yo ene esenia me dikan aka no wa wo frɛ ya wo say utimi eka ho bi no me say obia wo ye Ghana ni babia se wo de mfiedu num eko na wo ankasa wo ye bibi e de hwe ho na se wo ye wadwuma bi a me pa cho wo ka ho bi wo so sa 85% no wo so wo ye ba ko wo ye ni ebi enti wo so wo ka ho se wutimi eye se adwumadie bi wo so akwanya ne opportunities ana nyoma pe wo mu nyina wo so wo ye Ghana ni de ebi kan na wofa preku ka say 35% yeti afiso no se wo ankasa wo ye wadwuma bi a wo kra nyoma e ba abuso kan beton na wotimi koye eko declare wo income say na menya wo kotua tax na yetimu 35% kura efim de ma say je wo so fa hwe wo pension je so wo ho enti wo bia wo tie mi bia wo de sonsuo bi na wo ton na kakrakra minyi ndi se ubenyi akodu mpanyi fie so na wakojina kona bi se very common ube hu na abrewa bi se kona bi ana kokora bi ojina traffic mu
very sad. Very sad.
Me who said na me hear me say
rade if some of them had gotten this information earlier a lot of things would be avoided.
We say who say
cars no so kre ba dipa no were rolling classes no few car
enti bomode ye kan sa no bomode trotro driver bi a waka cars akese akonada e wo station wo be hu ene no nam station no sre 1 city na areho na se wotie sa hihye yi na wodi wo hu gym a wo twa utakrema we kora wo nwina bia etisike bia wo benya bia ene no yibi to baby e ma wo dachi eno any pensions is ye kai esifa ho gym ne na ebebo.
Mrs. Rosina Akofie, manager in charge of education and sensitization, MPRA, ayemfo kunu nti on nam krana sisa nam krana sisa ayemfo yere nam krana sisa but I just love that bit on nam in krana sisa you know and chebia won say everybody no development all right so what do you chat to
you tinia e di twato and say once again ye kai Ghana adwumawuru anom nyina say esem wada ye nyina na ye de yensa ehye mrase na ye je sa at 766 etum nti momma ye mfa nya adwuma na ye nyina ye ho ntoyi Omanhene time aya ode sori anopa the time abekwa kodu fi we fi so wo ye adwuma wa what you are doing is say oboa mo man atumpon ndi so age we nyina oboa mo man atumpon
na wankasa
na usika se monye yi a
wankasa asem we de asem se be ma obi a oti efe me
am pension ya efisi we yem kokrafo
debe anyone in
this is the time this is the time
it's very true
we employer yesterday wada you said here we employee also take your pensions personal
very important
we so me no so a enya out of place you to ask me pension ye twa
akosen
na even the right to question the kind of investment
with the alert no
yes
but your contact na fiend contact we approach for the person who say
contact me 0302 86 96 sorry
96
86 92
Patricia should be
0302
030 29 68 692
okay
now which me I extension non so free so 030 030 296 8692
okay
yes
that's it it made that message as no matter that confuse us nyame adman now to say
but why you say
that was a so that's it we are crossing over to Miniaba Abnapoku ahwenye democracy is not for sale or more takrade ahwenye takrade insure munamuna na ahwenye cat
omano echo ya weda no insure ni ofo but Kenyan toye na ye nina moyo makatiti yengu hao man afumo kudin ye shosenya me mo tuna nyime yonke me kan sano na yekale ye kan ye kijano democracy is not for sale ye de be express wala be burden agano mo na ya to staff ahensini bi na amanyofo ni bi wa ha sei no na manso na kasa sanchofo ni na ye Christian ya to again na ye be ko ni be say ho ba bi ampensi e be gi ani tikasema abeya amanye temu ata wukite kusa ni na ye tengo ni tika ntumi enko eye election e we na yi mu no eno na ododo na do ma gate aba Oman main kasa mpo chebe de majaba ko ha mamene no ebo gobeto ekosisen so ni emwa
enia
enkomo ye bedi wa nyambo chane yesikasa ma ba amanyo stemu bigidi so wo bi ana watibi wo hye bi obi ama usikasa fatu abama no da
dabi let ma menwa nje da menwa na
okay
Sunday Oman ye peni nti se obi muskan sana kana obi muska na atwa ma na na de mi mpa no owe adwene we mitini there so obobo ye leader ana so obobo di Oman no we jina gubi a de mi sika na ogo ma no anu so we ti mo pop be oba ya leader no so mi so back and back obo me ya de papa bi ala on fam bo ma no ibo obi na ntosa no owo na adwu mu na wa kuma so da obo ma no onye sike no bi dato oda mo bi do bi pan fadon panto aba awon wa da mini hanu we na adwene no onye papa
na so bi ani obi a share say jisika na to aba na obaje
menje
okay
menje anya da maji anya do bi mo scan sana to aba da no be we amana ho do we ko yi mu o da yanso ya sakare na adwen be yanso e ba ya nyo mo bi a etiri ma no se nya ya bo mpo entuma ma no entuma ankoni ya when I would be in the set as example there, I'm a man to my move forward. Because the honest or big sky, the big sky, the big sky. The big media, and I said,
I don't know, scanners who don't also have a better order than on them, the scanner do. You know, you believe the power. The upper power, and so you have to put a better amount. I'm not sure when I did, the mystical was on Jessica, which would be that scanner for baby. That's to working a scanner baby. Or then issue with the scanner back, no quotation. Yes, I'm saying. Especially animal. Second, the Pentecost, I know, let me call you man. Now, I go ahead of the yeah. Madama, yes, share because my Bama used to move. The woman used to come or the buyer. We want now on the TV, a video, more a video, one in a video, the influence to be now what's up, Babano. Funny man, what's your repair, Rabatu? Oh, that's your repair. And the shop before I was hey, what do you have again? Maybe if you can answer cash. I hate cash. I hate you. But never say 10,000. Hey, you never go 10,000. And I try to say, I don't mind internal audio. I'm on your phone. The way I would give you Ghana from what schools are home now? I'm not watching very one. I'm not on my internet so that I want children or coming and you do what you can. Nanka, I'm about to the here. Now, I'm out from the way I'm out from. So, what you do now? What now? Oh, you yes. After that, because I'm here for the parliament and people work out to that. Now, so I'm not going to do anything. No, one you use alpha. And so when I got a share there, I'm not from saying everyone for them come out to them. No more, the papa is on the democracy in our country to Kadam Tribunal. I don't need a he's all men say, you know, and hospitalities, there's a room here there, and I need the other almost can't out for the but I can't a month. One thing you know, one of which other one. Then you cannot this Kalama now, Ottoman and out to Tian. Oh, my God. One. We need no more because I'm already put together with the to be. It's not video about that. One Antoine. It's not Antoine. But I supply money. Let's say, no. Obi, what's all thing? Just one. When was that? Everybody know. Oh, all I even remember. That I check. Yes, but I tell you, so before all those because I just cannot to money already. Oh no, for that I wouldn't do. I didn't hear. I said he's not ready to do the right thing. Although I ready to do the right thing, almost get it. So Nimpano, like even I ready for another Nimpano. So I don't know Nimpano, no money, every better or a good in tea or that woman. But almost can't after Abam and Taja. I'm the hour advice not to vote for that person. But over the panning about money to Mano. And I'm managing your client. Oh, yeah, anything going to know. Obviously comfort bar and yeah that would be good but that's another you were talking the second question and you know homophobia asankaphobia near quantophobia or hama and your name edin koma almost to go my day ever no in the year I will boy they are saying I may have my option na just not no have ya na yes ahobona pete say wona wale last ni ade nyina online the people so can talk about it they are waiting until the them we are otimano we take part in the democracy not for say dialogue na adult TV na adult and also the media where the additional second talk about it it's not no wa kodo I for na you know na kasa stop the speed and na ka the Ghana Gens Association the drivers union market union na youth groups we don't talk here we anticipate the number channel we able to pay now and channel action is now over the okay we able to carry to now what about in the first okay talk about the welcome the number channel number na do to na you know say the dialogue if you know now can cameraman you go ahobia so number channel no na they like we do TV adome semena Asempa FM 4 to 6 p.m. and you make 2 hours you know ahobia you to
lively date na how can I do my day because so mine
all right
the question no why
okay ebe question so ampa na me had my ochu muta baba
oh na man we are very worried why
Abena Pokuya Arenia na what to say ono ya bonkomo democracy is not for sale Jimedia one dia kopio eye takrade anu atese waka ehun sem ede achenya me admechina no nine na one of the ahihye so takrade is just to discourage, educate and let people know the relevance of why we queue to go and vote. It can't just be about say yeah mouse kankwa. Me for sa kwenya men ka say enchebia me wo yen komobia me no ebebo but Franco Trading Enterprise for say and they say open Nokia na Samsung iPhone and a smart TV Franco air condition free a year 1.5 horsepower copim 2.5 smart TVs ranging from 32 copim 100 inches, chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blenders, and a electric stove, and CCTV cameras. Franco said that's the place that you need to be. My main car will say own number is 0246 422338 0246 422338 and 0555 939311 na watimine Franco for Eddie Inkitown. Yen cross over yen call Isaac Nomenyo. Hey, Isaac Meton Kache, Isaac Nomenyo, ye reporter, ye Casadia, or Adansia Sukwa. MPP polling station officers are rejecting National Party call to nullify a year constituency elections. No, Isaac Nomenyo, at saying official public committee on catch papa.
I think committee. I think
committee. Boko.
Miami promune mebushe mu de bibia boko demo NPP amayokwe nkrabata ewo adanse asokwa about 1 peti asodwe eno boko.
Omanhene. What's happening?
Omanhene dono busumu we mu na NPP amayokwe wo man Ghana mu e de betu just womo pese womo ejina ewo police station ahodo no obi biara the conference ahodo no yento womo so aba eye efiada ene eye memrenda memrenda ni kwesiada abato ni bi ekoto ewa danse asokwa eye memrenda no na de tienye o kire mi se ono pano na oba betu aba no a electoral committee for eba ehotanka o ma betu aba no ene ba betu gase memrenda na anopa no na omode nkrata e de koma electoral committee for say abana also ma betu no obi e de court injunction asosoti ema abato no enkoso enam so ema empanifo a ewo conference num eto zapre regional executives ema wo mo ete afese sei ena court eno ena region for no edit jate memrenda pass ye be seven court time to there ano odin e de ma mo to mo tumpanifo free region ho ema mo bai e ba be share abato no so ema mo to aba no ewo adanse asokwa aha wo to aba no ewie Jordan ena Asante regional chairman chamawuntumi ene brother chamawuntumi ene mpanyifo bebre eba ha adanse ha ye consultant maako insia ene wo adanse emu baako ena abato no ankonso ho eye oboase west iki enum na kaye ni nyina eba be tie mu ewa ha enum no wo mo edi enie oboase east adanse akrofom fomina ni wadubia se ena adanse atokwa wo mo nyina ba be tie mu ha ema openino ebe je wo mutu foto ka chega ke swelling in oba fo wo mu nyina in edi two mission wo mu sase wo mu di newly elected executive ka wo mu yi wo mu ewa batu amadu okurum ewo conference ya wa danse ha nti wo mu ntu wo mu adwuma bi so kwensiri ena ba be to jape NPP national executive sini binom ebe atu jape wo mu se krate ni na social media na eye attack conference ya nkasa de omo sanka eye krate bia omo boetire abisa region se obanfo bia be se omo bibia na omo se dabi no se shembi ni na social media eno na police station ya ke se bia be bodompim e wo first party officer ha kire se omo ntinya me bia se sansa mo na ma bontre omo do ma koto abai omo executive sa omo pe omo yi after the then and you saw my car around one back to them. Oh, my person, I mean, 7 days what the brain on. Then a dinum ending come out now. You saw what you keep and then all the people our police station. I have party officer. After part from Casafidio Senate, I didn't kill about dumping. Oh, party officer, you mean under that. Said not all canano. Until the one year to and you may be in Namton say yen adansi asoko abatoni and 24 war national eto omundi abatoni entu the police station we say we bisa edi na we say your bopi in 24 you be busa so dey na ekoto because here dey ni say abatoni abeto abano me bi wie asinzie ni ama basa ye bi esi edi your bopi in 24 says and no matter you hu ni 24 so na enyanyam bia no man saka krata bia na say man saka information bia and then the former airport said, "Did you think I did to sa?" It is a big to say, "I know police station for no 2 years. We be a dimrika at the party office. So, said the year, recipient is investigation. Sahana a clear party officer. I don't think you have got dumping. Ever about the year and criminal 18, 24 and 4. I can't clap baby and ask for most any home for Kiana. I don't think we are not to say yes to my affair. But I did from and for the 2 money. Yaba na mpani kwa sema mukaze omunyanche information bi free national omunya krata bia ona obi anso mfra wo mo national mfra wo mo region so mfra wo mo ebi ya pita ana omo so atenti e de yankan yakoma enti yeyem enu ti na won police station for no enelam ha beja sa no okay yeah it's the copy to the best e bia ye se di omo kama ebetini ya no kra ebe ha mo ana ebe ha ya pa ko e share adani ya tu abano na mi police station dia pompo mi sumo to 3 ansa na bediri asokwa aba betuma aba na boka aba betu abano ezine party in 24 imagine party constitution meto ezine party in 24 ama ya regional chairman abetu omo in after the other say ya ntia ya mote de ndi omo ka aba tiri enti me kra ayam na ena me ba mbebi sa me chairman sema kwa me wusi onu so obi anfa krata bi amefon embla nani enji ase so mo ka so mo twemu dia me die omoni anji ni e ti twemu no ni enji se ni nta amene ko die ye de mebu ena sete ye so ye do party no enji ye be pray akonya o party no police station executive said that we are never to abandon our Domano, NPP, about power, 2028. And near the assistant to a friend, this is for him. And she, you did your whole family, play party, I bet you are back. I ever said, if you can know it's corner, the better into 3 years. I know making about a band. Near you, maybe now, you're not the emperor, you're demand because no, if you drop on pop, the university. Minashin by say party don't mediate party the back abemi send a bear me to move that's not yet and in Chile so much to my guy or munja about me to ma a behind because the chair officer did you elected the executive in one tiana you did you because it's time law it's party constitution so and the election committee is saying of conscience and you about your abano I am paying for I'm be enim amaya boabo adoma no am disini no trend this for anything okay okay we will give you one penny for you o share both distance no ko ewuma and no trust consequence no and no bru le wo consequence member tin na obi timi nya 500 and over now omo you know enya 100 200 ye ni video omo anti ka constituency ni nyina no beto aba ma omo pa mpani ko no tara ye wo video omo because ye wo nyina no obame kasatro omo de omo na atwi afoforo kra oba mu nti video mabulu ni wo video omo mu se omo de betumi aboa ma ye parliamentary seat no that be every NDC for them now presidential seat no so ye tumi aboa no ya de enti Asante adansi asokwa so omo boa ye executive mo ya yes, sir, and 24 but say you bet me na 90% of the total vote. What am I so far? Omanhene obabi so aye de man so ni ko money. Yan share to see am man so na when you mo e bosa, e dey try bosa sa. E say yeah, it's my bosa say me ya the brain say and I say so far when you see a seat. The say lose to your parliamentary presidential alright
by the train back up Pena, a Kutayan, a chairman for Kutayan. When solution Kawana, when is in Kaho? If you are trouble, chairman, Kano, Yenim get Tientina, Kane, also show, a banner, the trouble man, no go for dinner. It's all about some dinner. Now, Yakata, Nancy Tom, yes, yeah, the better parliamentary, yes, I just present as the announcement. That's how you share voting turnout by a constituency election here in Louisiana. We say, a moment didn't tell a more trouble, almost a single car with huge margins. Wait, just say, then police station executive one, the Bromety Dom, the Diomudi, and the trouble, and more. That's the 2028, or maybe any more banking seat, no trend this is doing. You know, also what anything? You might say, when you get a Vetia phone, a Vetia, a Dansa. The investor make an affair. You can see with that, Omanhene lectures near the non social media. Yes, just in Kodia said. If you prefer, police station for the coach here at Kwabena, you're seeing for Twana, you're seeing for some country. Yet the Nia Adansia soko conference election e kotere de ye mpani foni ye wo mu didie ye wo fe pase abani akoto no abano entoko bi ensi ye to abani french ne yi wo ma ye pe wo mu nti e betre mo nfo mu nsensi fom na abani e to mu ntumi mpani foni ayi wo mu no omu ne mu mfanya duma ya da mate so so wadwe ne say ba ga so madwe ne say conference executive yi wo mu no omu ne hu nti obetu ba de power no amaye e na amaye police station for yakoshia to ababu wo mu omu na eji omu di so betu ma de power na wa da to kamaye edisa agofo na ero ma ba at conference executive no ye say abediko omu wo so omu ni omu ntu na omu na ye pe wo ma betu no omu eduma amaye unity no the master Omanhene ye betu na saba konto a na enenam nfaru ma na ye tete e wa ha nyina e de say omu kire say police station for na bi wo akiri omu nyina bofu na ntubo mu ka wa ha nyina ne say you kill about 2024 no every year no see no losing seat no market am losing here ma NDC for the party no national and regional executive committee my program and be fair and be a CNC and I actually losing seat no na kwa dey fa so e a o betini asabo party no ho ban ama seat no ma charge back kata be ni ran ko so obaso omo tini asra ayo omo internal election and polling station abeyi coordinated awie ni nyina ama adre bechen ami abeto aba obi ebe agency na beto so a wo mo enchikanda na obi ebe agency beto kada no kwelu ka kwa ememre na emi ade bia asatwetwe wo mo afo nti so mo sefe NDC for ata first week ni bio 2028 wa da se atokwa de a ye mo bobe wo mo entwa so na sa enyama ke ma ko so ani bofu ye bi na wo de bofu ho sa e de ama mbofu ni say you miss our mom to abane say you to abane study say dream be because na to be here ade bi a checking your decision bi ana oma apart from those me better now oma ama no the other candidates no mo ho no mo about to on your to the print how be NC2 be so total turnout o she vote nipa ba ko bi anya na bibia consult to say me nganga say yeah Justin Kodi ya che Accra no water letter ya di open ye pati ya chira ni sa dance ya sokwa NPP we are ready for 2028 na ready ni ye ready say ye din kabom sonko kwa power 2028 to BPR obeye sia kwan going into 2028 no ye be na free akwan mo da
okay
oh yes national national because the so-called injunction no yansa kan Saturday anopa and na ye say ye so mo di injunction ba no mo national no mo to ye de na ho no mo ni medin commercial bia munya ya bato ana asem nto aba to atiase eni no national epetum di na nsi ye pesi ye so mo bo say ye ne de obi antimi ni ehamo ye ni anu ye nti ye na manu afisa ye no ma to adada enti ni wanu mo be ye bebu ya bem ye say ya to aba the constituency officers ewie o ma start ye djuma na djuma mo ye kurampo asasio no efombo mayen if you know no be be ya bebu ya bem ye no me can say yan kefu na me no say for kote any apia kwanta and we be adanchi atokwa beto abasada na so ya beto abasada no you say yan message dia kweli ho ye wo
communication of communication from Accra to regional and some of the good and stuff like and to be beyond the day, yeah, we be this. I'm going to be this to be near to about. Let's see a 12 year. 1 year and son of St. Johnson Johnson, and you have 3 party 24. Say a tremor, whom I about 20 could be the beer court of pay. I'm a beer court of come. I'm a 12 we have a baby. I'm a dear or baby with me. You have 3 people for one woman or money a pay. I'm only percent of my dollar.
Okay, so no man,
is still a buyer trabano. Yet, somebody saying, BBNC, yes, somebody thought,
Mamenda no menu say ewo eyen commodity free asukwa adansi asukwa diabre, but maybe so multimania this is it. Let me reiterate what their party diabeto abonte. It says that New Patriotic Party annuls purported constituency executive election in some selected constituencies and refers outstanding electoral disputes to the Electoral Affairs Committee. I read, the New Patriotic Party with immediate effect annulled the purported constituency executive elections conducted over the weekend in certain constituencies on the grounds that the elections were conducted in flagrant disregard of party directives. The rules and regulations governing the 2026 constituency executive elections and, where applicable, subsisting court orders. It goes on to say this decision was taken by the National Steering Committee at its meeting held on Wednesday, 15th July 2026 to, among other matters, review the conduct of the constituency executive elections held across the country over the weekend. The constituencies in which purported elections have been annulled are 1. Bantima, 2. Efija Sechere East, 3. Adansi Asukwa. The National Steering Committee has also summoned the Asante Regional Steering Committee to appear before it on Tuesday, 21st July 2026 to account for the circumstances surrounding the conduct of the elections in the affected constituencies. Additionally, the committee has referred the election issues related to Asante Achim Central along with all other unresolved constituency elections disputes to the Electoral Affairs Committee of the National Council for the advice and recommendation. The party wishes to assure all members that it remains firmly committed to upholding the rule of law, ensuring strict compliance with its constitution and regulations, and preserving the integrity, credibility, and transparency of its internal democratic process. It's signed the chairman acting Dankwa Smith Bute and General Secretary Justin Frimpong Kodria Anna Wonensashesa Kratawezi. So I'm a bit surprised that they are talking about a year. Sir, and 70 year call Almanaso quickly na Yakudisa and Komo Weaba, former Adansi Asukwa Member of Parliament and former Trade Minister. Them for I should be careful with the dear maybe boy. My more better my address. So them for Kwabena Tahil Hammond, Katie Hammond. Oh.
Okatra mano say entimi fancy na wa hesa ne obeyo ho wan ho e kan Kwabena enye Kwabena obutu katra za ne ade no ndro modini di amsa we ade tayo no di amsa wa we ka ya ade Kwabena ne ade.
Oh, everybody jago bokiti yo.
Le possible. Oh, nous avons possible.
Oh, what I'm going to say.
I'm not going.
The one part that Washama, nano day Uja, and Precious in a Ejada party movie.
From 2000 and 2000, may your father unopposed as a candidate number 1 London. Yes, started 1996. Like just what thing I'm from a crowd to you. Our farm chawa namio, many of my wabu, I mean, red into Mr. Uncle be mammy. And now, or call 1996 one, and I was saying more parts of Mr. Number the bad 2000, the bad contest in the other.
mama stokwa NPP aya kono ma ye card and see atokwa card and see atokwa yet one and say yan to aba nyame nhye nti aba no sa that is fine and catch na wa bare ni ade ado oh galamsey ayi agenda 111 na hospital na nem on ye galamsey na oni papa da MP no onam okọ oba because the party say yentu galamsey nti no wo he DC chekwana ho na wo he police commander what chekwana ho o nyina to say 100 meters or 50 meters radius of the area to galamsey no yes constituency no na mea kurenya mea mara tlechi mea na papa me fa fa wodu ya fra bias regret o mu tiem yewura ya pro bagiye na so mi tam ye ya mi ho o maka metia MPP partner was akọdọ mea na me fa interest wa me fa so ngakra so no bia a chairman for me o mo nto mo boase na most no MPs na ngasa ne candidate no o mo na hwe ho men papa executive no mguo me yenye meeting ho kesa makọ na ma conference na ya shia me yenye meeting me pa bibia ni ho anto so makọ alright yan pia kwa se na MPP na ho no ye de ye menanimfo ye buade ye de muma ye de mo bibia kama ye de bibia do tutu ye ya kesa ye hunu ni akọ bi da to transfer kekere menim ba bi constituency de asie but me kan me constituency a mo kan ye ti we alright if you say ba say national executive dey you ba say you start you go di you start to abeg na ko fa wo mu chocho in police station for di na ya be election no alright registration no ni wo ho e da la wo mo ye registration na ya ti nipa na di egu mu IT no na ya di abantra no wo ba tum say Bank of Ghana vote no chairman e na ko so oh miura me chairman of miura menne na team office yi na suro nipa menne me chairman na team office ya miura until 7th oh time ha abegi ska dia ko na omo dia ko yesa dia be to no ma na yi 7th of July ya ade ya to aba no on the 11th na just a what this is a other difference na me chairman what ya na ko amai na me ko wo mo ya ka be ni catch them say on the ground o mo ye na me say nti ya mo kana so obi a complain na ya bo mama na say wo kachi abo nti no nko form the supporters wo mi na ye be ye nyina firi executive the police station you know maintain ya mo kana say what's going on na me be chairman o say me urantisa e chairman me urantisa okay mo ma yan hwe register na kasa na amatu no secretary now or yeah there's secretary to the secretariat no secretary yes yeah man in shebi yeah man in share you know names no mo de bank no yeah ta let you no almost say ya kokoro ni bisu na say ya kwa akoto aba na yes ya dey pay the party say ya to aba ya be acclamation ya nya acclamation bia bia omo kwa so omo kwa akoto aba no na omo nya to ya omo to bi no names no ni assistant names no afunso baby nipa 5 omo de omo play no finally omo ni ba mu amo omo de electoral area abato ni omo de to bi about omo bato you know constituency executive abato ya yi omo akun se omo ye mo to bi na this chairman na mati e no you wait na free mo do every no ano so ade ne me wura ntita na te say afeni abeti ya de say all the executive now ya ni wo mo eya adwuma secretary women organizer youth organizer bebre afedi ya say chairman na wo free ha won ni executive na free me dem ha no mo du yare ya so okoya so won do odumi no mo ya adwuma enti ya nto abange su na mimi di ya so okaka na basama e de ne confusam na ngo mo babo ha won enti da wotia na abu oku that's personal anyake no person we bia na you know a little register so my na basa so I said say no mo ya report about national executive say report said yes kwa no so omo sato to me and to aba no ho so okay and now almost say senior we mo see ya na ya chairman no no church no no kuma say ya course no court almost a court for injunction it injunction never talk so no na chairman letter that chairman national chairman no yeah, tell committee decision. Na omo kwaje injunction de bae. electoral commission and saka krata no o say on the want to aba no ha ko be yi district yi police commander o hu ye no o so on the want to aba ho na chairman ya me ka o me chairman ni e say waka che delegate no mamu ko ba bia me frɛ chairman won kini wo kuma say na me frɛ ayi JFK general secretary of Enkai Oba general secretary the secretariat na ono wa letter no o frɛ so ono bra meto aba no na so o mu kwa ma mi bi ofiri kuma say yes ya frɛ na anti bi na ono ya o mo nim no da me nti ni de ni hu ni ba bia da yes wa two women organizer regional level abaya so wa two sa da ye secretary so o mu ni ba kokra da me mato aba wa sokwa enhia two six enhia ekwaso mako nsia ya me ado ma wuni ni nyina o wuni kokra da na oto na nanu ya be na akabidie me friend bi say na ya do ku kumasi aba regional aba say ba sha aba se bi ento a wo mu ye no bia anya papa enwoma so da de no ho da bi ento sa enwoma bia na ho na anti utumi kenkan ya na don't mean kenkan dia na wo ye so da ya regional organizer ho no sorry da ya regional representative na wo na ho me to aba na say because you are not following the rules on me make cricket aba you know, I say a friend say letter the fit master by and I'm saying junction now high court na by and I'm saying what frame my men for car you master baby na asopa so we know there we key say national say hold no court say hold no or ba Kwabena and to be ho about to about there so we be problem no be any and I will let you okay national say atokwa ka ne wateke ka no say no ya no no and match let's say o mo te jama o pre conference dey ni na o mo pene na ya o mo pene dey say o mo di o mo nsa o mo so patch ni ya de mra bibia no kangaroo ni amano no tabo we na kemo fia da na memma sem na unim anya wura hu o mo ne chema wontumi mama di no ya papa o ya pa chema da di na wo chairman o be di no na say wo chairman o ho say no actual letter national and state committee say atokwa me enko ba bia me ento abo ha chairman won tumi na ne da okwa asokwa say abado mo to awie me chairman of Asante maba no great mu enti mo team no edi mu chairman ope chairman edi na wo ya wo kire no ama mani abere no so pa na wala so ako
are you sure that
are national has say you mo ka no ya wo mu na chi sembra ma ya party no party mbra wo
but we are sure say chairman won to me the choice declaration
and the photo number of CCR ojinem me ko ojinem and pa mu jira mo ye mienu wo no ana me yakwa ayo verse 3 year ayo 3 year every guy say na me huni ya be na me friend no na me sanka o de da wo friend bai wa ha wo very step that adi person na ko fa to mu si me say gina wo de bre no na me ntiase nti bi sa wo mo ta ade na me senior prophet e be si ni ko njuezi ana wo mo chire no wa pa me cho onim ho hwe kra to obedu wo na wo mo ya yi na I say okay photo no me de bro nso bi bia be ka bi evidence na wo no chama wo tumi akọ se makọ no great say mo you know mo no ba mo tumi ko ya ya wo gina wo mu ya wo mu na ka photo ya wo mo de photo wo mu de chi no any dey
na den chema wo tumi no nya aware of the national character na abada na
na unim the number unim ni bia ya friend na bisa no
na me busu asem na wo de we na yima no
ma ya chawa we de ba me no mi no ba ka jo me kwa mo me nya ntokwa u bi tam pe wonu woni na de hu se wonu ni trimu ase me de hu no what the number
regional chairman
ya be what as evidence ni say o gina photo no ni wo mu si adanse asokwa constituency edai no me na me si ye ke tia me na me si da no wo mu gina da na no ho no mo ka photo ehuni ye na ya de bra me say wa so ba no great wo mu ndi wo mu yagma na wusu wo nim kata da go nim kata da ni esi ya kekere ya wo ba bia ye kai enti wonte ye enti wusu bi sa na no so ko de ba fo wo ya yiyo da ukra da na nkobo bi ya me no be die no hwe ye na ja na wo se jere
na fi de wo sa trete mo mi ameju me dia me di so
o ba be yo ba ye che o mo ga ha me ka ho wo be che ba o de ma ba yin
be mindful because mishamra echese so
threaten me be mindful wo so threaten me ba yin no ho ye Nam yan ka some na ya no.
Na Edian eba by Raja Gojodi.
Ya ba tam krasa o ne wanka. Ama ina ka sabi kiyo.
See for Fachamina, Katie, I want to read the Comissamo.
Why are you party in Yayan do? Oh, yeah, Nibraso. I didn't imagine. I didn't know the National Executive Court order. The thing you're good in us. No, yeah, decided. Kikri, no way to say, where is the and now you're tree. You're the Mra. FPP at 2 years through a moment party. Yeah, but this side. Kaya. Time I could want the Mabra Sunomo secretary, Kufuan Mabra Sunomo candidate. I do one head more, and I wrote Cham for Madia by Peter Lagited more. MPP. Go back to the 90s, National Law Report. MPP against this, MPP and the NDC, MPP and Rollins, MPP. What? Yeah, 2 minutes to be a cocoa. Maybe also you do, but you had the Mra and you had the pam. One to me, I am Brano. No, I see Bibia Kama, and the other party, MPP, Mredimbo Party, Kama, the President said the Aya Trust upon some baby. Over 3 years, I took you, and see, I dear one. Thank you about it. And you say that I plus in Penwood woman also, and then for that woman also, what was that before being no way, and I think what I saw, out the Chasaka said, you, our party, Modia. So one no trouble we have made and your status at 2060 or 21 years the battle. Woman baby no moon JSS. And now woman they decided that Twaba, yes, you pin some Quaquano, no pass of our woman said, letting change on between ourselves of MPP. Man, young time and young men, I'm the man here. I got my account, the promise to a type for an MPP legend and then men now, man, for I wouldn't say MPP one and just of
oh, na Edian is almost said, the kind, almost chairman, I bet blessed, the toss almost sanka cratabia, Nadia to was the mountain, okay, was on sanka cratabia free national, Ashes, a honor, Yanintum.
They're in our country. I would almost a national crater. What about High Court in the I'm just so much to be motto. Because electoral commissioner, police commander, only in alcohol, constituency election committee, no, I defy the man of an ambush, or any election communications and one officer, or only at the seven. I offend to say, Santa, when I made a brown, and now I'm looking to a bit near Sadia, bro. The book on the day, yeah. Well, no chairman, no, your hotel, but quick now, you soon walk, you only an interview. 1 year, Mradia, and the idea, only a party, no, and young Mradia, court to the one, the other court, the other. You wouldn't mind say, national, are you regular for the Batwaba, or Mother Twaba, you only a part of my back and hold up. Let it go, so would me. Bodlet tea, now a tea for woman TV. And you only ended. Only getting out of us, matter for Omato, Wabra, national electoral commission, only across Abba. Obama can say, Emraba, with the some back. But again, now, I'm moving out here, and they are following the content of a high court.
Hey, Namunya the party as 7 Namore Kokoti.
I be party as 7 in the hair. Do all by those who is a party. I can't. Maybe I don't hear my own one now. You could tell no. Yeah, you know, Chairman, so the Chairman, a year whatever. The BN was just a woman say a court of my own. I call you say, what can you not have known? National executive of a party. I get my photo. And people want to be on now, wouldn't have to try, wouldn't have come on the guy. But we are no need trouble, guys. You will leadership. You will leadership. Oh, we are to transfer and then the body of brother baby. Come on, penny for the be so. May come up penny for the be. Yeah, but yeah. And this is for no and this one, I want the Omono, and the Kono, yeah, to Papa. So, yeah, party MBB and the Papa. So, and yeah, but yet one and this is more disciplined than MBB. And you push it up, as I say.
Edian Maneba say.
Omanhene ma gina say e pa e dey
Buami say one wodi party the church e dey na man basa
me say ana yo bone abato yesi abato aba abato so de mutitia obi aso begina dia democracy no omu bebre bia omu nti democracy no say yesi kapina menka bi yesi abato aba obi aso obe stand bi stand na wa so batu bi ye na kama register da ho obi edu national yabato Ghana aba wa ha say ya December aba de yabato aba yesi electoral commissioner fiani ye electoral commissioner ha wom ye register mu won ye say wom ye nhwe say and I said this was no mu di register ha ya so bi bo ye bi ye ka point clear mrano ni acheche bibia mu aba ye local one na me nhwe register e di pa do ho no na efo ye dey ya we say ya bere dey secretary na mrano che so on na no we secretary no e chairman wa kofa obi mu a ne wa secretary no asofa okwaje Ibrahim ne ya pam no efiri the secretary no wa fa sai di pa no wa fa go bi a binim so timi tro e bi na etayo wonu chairman na ngaza na asem no do so nti no uche wonya bibia wo so bi we ma say would you believe that me and Kasa could do point to now no chairman or this massive for ya make no much remember yeah party no so
Asempa FM
nti esimba ne day
a national say why more I outlaw I want to welcome national so welcome international by Zemra I'm sure say omo try sound so omo say sa kuma say yeah sa ba no omo to ye say ba frɛ wo omo frɛ sa ma me no ye say fa na ntibi ni di na ma bodo ye start content no omo frɛ no mi say na wo no ye bia o tumi kenkan ye rules no wo tumi kenkan sa na ode ti kuma so a wato about 2-3 times ani na wa lose ni na no kan kamera wo ka go kuma so omo ni ebie wo ba ka wo bia nto aba ma enti no omo frɛ no omo mi sa no so wonim said na ayi wo ho injunction wo ho kata no so national chairman ye no so no wo di wo so national kumase ye koma omo bi omo ha de koma omo e na omo di ba oni mu ese nyina oni mu kura no oba ye no omo pi asokware bi asem ti no omo frɛ na oba ye oni mu mra na wo tumu sa that level ye to aba ye electoral commission to bi adent no oba electoral commission ni wo e fe to obi akri wo no be gina ho na wo Mr. He wo Mr. National wo Mr. Bibia no ko gina ho na wo ye dey wo ye dey.
All right medasi area kiti na okwe wadaruma ene obeti ese ebia we mranyimfo beti mama ya disua kakra ese achiwe ese afawe ko ha ese ya kotwiri kukum na afebu ya de beri condition kese asankai mu na aloyafo ahodo kasa na CS so kasa na timamfo bi no so kasa se bill condition we de emu owirem outrageous boapayo and all those otibia as a lawyer season 1 ede na abeka
Omanhene sa no ya meka bia menka no se lawyer book meka no se bia Ghana ni ebia na menka kana wontin bebre ma kon ya me aba abota benya atata ko ho wo nshada anyami nyansa sam papa anyami ayisa look ya wo bia ya say offer say o kofa bi ba na se ya chiwa ya bro fu no ya say mu ina aboka bi we are innocent and say ya kan say we do asem no ma ya so ya bode minim ukura Omanhene yesera mesini tie kura no minim wadwini minim nioma odisie ya minim nzo de nioma bi sie be papa minim ne nyina enti no sabia yetie wunim obra mebo se mesodi na medisie enti ere de obi ntimi hu se wo mo so mo sen konfo nioma no mo sen konfo nioma ne ma me kan kirew me sama ye free ba mo konfo abreso ya adam ye deputy energy minister wo ho no. And this one about in 2001. Almost came out of the yes, me, oh, yeah, now, me for buy, no, me, say, the buy, no. Yes, sick, who found out or mammy tea, 7 years, I made a chair, no, a very cosmos, but you know, it's one by almost me, Katie Abbott. Let me say, oh, yeah, no, a poom, 120 kilometers, baby, I want to, me, I'm afraid, Menino, they use many, I say. Menino etwa bo momato ntini mi hunu wa pudumu se Ghana oyeli nyina no wo pona se wo ho na me kra cosmos wo na me de ma wo mo Nti makoso aban financial loss billions abroche de no makoso billions no 5 billion nti yasi ya machine any a church of letters memra police station memra CID memra ya meke me ko da ko no na me ka kire obo say na mo ade amu ye say me o say mu di nka president kofo na attorney general na satana na buku ado mo pre wono a na ba pre finance minister afi mu wia cabinet ni nyina no mo wia na fe mo afre parliament nyina anza na mo wia no mo kwesi prison ni bi ka because that pa me keke ye nyina ye nkonsa wo mo na mo si dan ni bi ka ho o ma adwene no petrol apapa adwene mu to ho enti no last one na mo de frem emi mo frem na to na mema because ya mo keke ile o nje nyina wa no mo kom baby because bi aso mo ka no ma hin me ka za se yan se ye ni na ho enti no enti se e bo se ya se bi ni da ya fro se bi a ti a ayese church mi ade a o church mi wia but wo wie obie do o gani akọ okay o baka se finance minister akọ e wa mani ade but that's an extreme case ye na ye hunu bida but what free we say boy ya de do mo friend me ya ya friend what to kwan so gani akọ e so wo ma nti okọ e wa ma friend mo so me check dey ma mo ni me check o ko ba bia what ya yero ya do akoto 50 million 100 million 1 trillion the kind of matter men kasa de bebre wa bonje but makasa ho wo kire kukuamu sa da be de ye ya ya da fa ko ni to me to se ya ga ya fe ya te bo ko bi bela no ye timi ma obe se wa sai o baba ya ba fro o ko developed countries ya obi kura ya so wa ku ni pa no po ni ya china ya man be o ba yes the tap o baba o time no so o me no ya tuwa ya no ka say ya dia ya Ghana ya party ya footballer party yes we refu ma we bi Holland ni a England ya say land krum wa am say be me am ho ba bi ya o ko Canada ya mara nko but British government say o ya charge no ho ya am say next July ya bi vacation ba am to October mo ba bi o dan so next year ono mbe bi asem no o mo na ne be o ko na bi enya ne fe adenti na Ghana ya kiwe 500 that ba ku bi abeti ya si be nko 580 million ana hwa Omanhene wedding yan law asap o bi ho a shada no nya nsano ni obo ya sa mostly na mse ke ya sa court asana court aseto asana court ya yo ko be ja no na omunya na faso di so o fa obi a na se wo se o ma cheche na se mu a muntie ya do bia nya ne nko ba bia na Omanhene na wo ebi sa bre so wo di mense si Ghana ha se ya bi na ya di na obi a tini ba bi no ye mo body ni nchira o SMC pension ni echi ye na say you say obi e ngare nko ba bia mo nye edu ba bi no NDC MPs no obugo no ebu ba ye te say and admire also na ye de wo mo kokot man na ni mwe che de kan ya mo obi ate ye obi chi obi but who tie say the agency ya no mo hwehwe mu no en e hwehwe mu no akwa gbese obi ate ba bi tangofo member ti say ni na ti say na wa chi wo mo wadi te ni wo mi na mo fa wa na mra mo ni ska ogada gofo wo na baji na ti say ye da ye wa wa o se la mi ti ka say ay president pa if you know ya lawyer for ay mo NDC and you go particularly mo nya botre you can investigate as much as you want we say mo but enye pe la kasia say ya detail if you say that ya deketwa na mo say ya detail na mo do obi akwahye 3-4 days no washe 5 days no washe ya dey ngwa.
I see. Ira Ketiamon, always a pleasure say bedin komo na ya chichiro my Ghana akudum pempen so say kudu me dasi pi. So Onya bon komo we. So Ira Ketiamon ana enyome fan in Peswaso is a former member of parliament, former minister of trade and another Dankwa Kufuado's regime and okase enyome bi akoso odum no na sefim kakra ahudwiri na MPP amanyuko no se onu hwe yi se enyome bi ho motutu na jeje ma nsusanso ebeba party ni so no enye papa wo hwebre na 39 minutes after 4 Kojak for Badia Nanum say yeah se ho asem ahode ebenya enka free enum ba ebre se yetwi ese ne eye kwan fa so se yetwi ese eduru ankasa ehie se de kan ese no eno ho nkomo na Kojak for ABD but asanom beba no mamenka o say electoral say yeda so last minute ni mo mechre World Cup etisi se so nkom de egu akwam e de ama ono hwe na tu ho na mo quickly na bibia ntimi emmo na afei also ye obi abetima hwe World Cup no any GM in your comfort a year zone. Chairman want me at saying
oh my me do so bebrebe
oh yeah
akopa domino problem
edenyamiase na abatu akoso original watimi akoleti bibia ma wo bibia mu da okama kama
adaroma baby a o mato abano zitaka constituency be in clear na o mato abano ni out of 47 constituencies no okay obi a yato aba amanu bia de onyame adom ekopochi a obi a na obi eno obi a rashin
nti o hie mu no baby a otumi duru no Asante mantem no se aka makoma sen insia na ne de wo hin
yeah atumampo from and yeah Obuasi West and the other constituencies to be a couple was abandoned this year.
But it's not captured in Krata a free more national ebayo Miami Bobodi is not captured there.
Abayo to haba.
Okay, because Krata nasa first already buy no say I'm say Krata my first Krata ID can buy and I say follow within the okay say tier one sana yeah proceed on the conversation say Krata general secretary D can buy no if it acknowledges yeah Miami okay say update on the constituency executive elections. Out of the 276 constituencies, elections were successfully and peacefully conducted in 245 constituencies, representing 88.7% success rate. The remaining constituencies are as follows. 23 constituencies had their elections put on hold due to various disputes. Science now kanuna kasakasa wana.
But oh my, the theatre a year party papa say the baby no a beer back one new business, but near a brush be asa. It's a butter, your queer kidney of me, not a free, a dear free. It's a beer, you busua, you see, not by beer. Akakakram yebeshe na yesi be approach to you.
But your general secretary recognizes 4 constituencies could not hold elections because of last minute challenges. Aha or the Ningo Pram Abem or the Atruma Imponia Eshawase or the Abem or the Obuasi West Eshawase or the Abem. Afe Watoko Sukase, the National Steering Committee will review election activities in the following constituencies: Efija Secretary East Ewoho, Adansia Suka Woho, Bantima Woho, Asante Achim Central Woho. Okay, all right, yo. Na wenu na emfonyi bia ba edi adansia se wako Adansia Suka akoji atumso obi antimi entwa bibia mu ho sadete.
Oh my. Chama me kapasa. Adi bia oh my ye bia no. Ye so constitution. Ame de ye bia. Aye your constitution men aye 2017 constitution and the 2025 constitution. Anna ye be ya apart who we are in the Korea. But yeah, but who we are Katan. Yeah, a decree, a year 2017 constitution, a article 18,
Article 3, Article 7, Clause 27. And now, yes, the year 2025 additional constitution. No, the amendment, no. And also so a year clause 10, 5. And the Article 10, clause 10, 1. And now the year the elections in the attorney said, yes, for presidential, we do Article 13, clause 1A. And the year elections to know. And the idea a year no a constitutional mandate. If it's a year to back, a war, a year police station level, a year young and a year regional, and answer constituency, I'm yet to constituency. Yeah, but two a year constituency about regional, it is so big. A year regional rep at the court, we are there and we are told. And a year between a year regional bay. National no so and the bay responsible for the regional elections. And the idea ye be is the constitution so and the shut on the idea was new. Now, you were quite so. Your first one, your party, no, me prefer me capture the constituency executive, sir. Your party, Mrakwasko, and you know what the Akasa, and you're limited. So, I know the bad regional, region so I will to me, but yes, to me, no, and you're limited. And the young man, you're 2 minutes free, a young national council. And no, and they the supreme, and where supreme I but steering committee, no dear. One more, and they manage your party, no day to day. And no manage, so I guess a supervisory. It is a most steering committee, mechanic, and the mechanic national council. It is a Mokoye meeting, I will steering committee. Next. And to me, I'm complete, and I want to be on friend me and to be on Kasa. Each me, no. And me, elected man, elected dear and free steering committee.
Chema won't to me.
And I will be also, and the man Kasa.
Chema won't to me.
I come and make and
Chema won't to me, Pacho.
Yes.
Me peso be to say the and I will join a year the new patriotic party, and I say Ghana Amanyo Semen Obem. The crata meba. Mr. One Casal party Odom was say we are part of the National Steering Committee. Is that correct?
That be me part of National Steering Committee.
Also you're part of
the NEC.
Okay.
And the National Council. Steering Committee in India. And no to send national acting national chairman, general secretary, organizers, national executive.
Okay, so
I know more that you are no manage your party.
Okay, so if the national
manage, so if the meeting, na me come home, so one man can support me to be. Now, so I'm for letter, I'm from Ray. I will either say a secretary. Now, some me a department to me.
Chema Jimmy, inti what is say about Saudi on Komo radio so, and what is say about social media, and now say, what about that said the Ekike for our party with our region, if our elections are
me.
Unti.
Also, friend the crowd will catch up and the catcher will say, the crowd moving. You know, when you are fine. Me nature my booty, yeah, fine. Me general secretary, yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. And see, but you are Hoya Yipa. Say, your secretary was Asante region. Or no, yet the secretary of the elections now, you're going to pay a constitution. And she said, if you are what? So, the Bamano, no, no, the Amami. Apart from that, almost there 3 days me and the general secretary, the BIN Kasa. Apart from that, Bibi not me or no Kasana Korabako. ana me man ye me special assistant say ye bibia ye ka bia no ifiri no pa na ba me ho but we ye ka ho asemi na kola na emfa lepe bia man ni me ye asokwa former secretary na ye chairman perbedi akoba onu na da me no am say ya bibia no e ba ye ni nim bibia me nya lepe bia me nya bibia
I see. Until you don't go ahead to accept and admit to say, baby,
and yes, you go ahead and do. See, the attorney say, your party now, you a national council, no, and a year supreme. And see, apart from the conference, I have a Shemrano, and your neck, and I have battle, you know, it's a home ready, you know, and the articles are. Mekai constitution yeah mekai nyina. It's not by emotions. It's about constitutional right. It's about constitutional right. And see, what your constitution no? Who your constitution no? That's I just hearing committee. Omu to me, and I'm a catcher to omu to me because there be a omu patin but omu tin some pa. I was no omu ni panoa. Yedi amkomono omuni yedi nkomo na say omudi be ko national council na o makako se disiti ho eti ye fre national council pa ye text the buy your phone so na omu obi odo ye hu adwuma na ye be letter akan ye ho eti ye ba ne sa akwa bia so ye hu eti ye wo ye court ye wo kwan ya ye fa so a ye de ko ye de kasa awa bra sabi enye radio so
ye ka say
members no ye ka say no so nyina no ama enti abra party no ye ta omoto aba no election committee for and the call ye no omokokoto aba now even the national cannot make a decision about who supposed to be the leaders of the constituency the delegates now work constituency no omu na wo so mu make omu decision enti pe omu esia fe so omu tia constituency chairman isia na se omu delegate no omu ayiwo enkofo bi se we mu na ye leaders wo constituency na me so obi aye petition minim because obi enu ho aye petition wo de abreme awo Asante hate ebi ni ha obia omu kasa omu ye petition nyina na omu de konka ena enkran for so emfa petition biara emfa mreme enti minim ye bia wo ho
adansia so
ko
adansia so
adansia no e won kran but ye rame party no e won region and the constituency enti ya dia say the omu de ma enkofo yi omu so omu petition ya no ana me omuma bibi ana omubusa me so manu makrem ana me mekaye ana nkofo a ye petition so edit ti awo no ye ma omu so akwanya ana omu so ekumi beyi wo mu hu anu a me twen se enye problem but ti a me no ka sei petition ya kan miminya bida minibi me as a regional chairman
adansia so kwa akọ honom no na na mansu bi da court mansu bi da wana
me pacho minim obi amfa court yi bi amrem minibi enti minim de so esia wo mu na omu wo ho enti omu delegates na ani wo mu ti se delegate ni wo mu a chama ni to me say
chama unti me kwa dansa chama unti
omu lessons mu
chama unti
no
chama unti me
October chapter 18 verse 17 or say only ni pa ba ku bia kasa na asemote na mu pese ubu atentre ne a just a would ye mummy no nyina asem ansana what me ehuru ba bia wo enti ayadia se me omodo obi krampo na de ayibrɛ ya we yamra ye fatso say I was say ufa proceed afro ade me as a region no we are left out I don't know and the constituency is so and find the problem be my enti no me minim ade bia wo say ya bebe nim ade bi ho
hey chairman we watch me a different electoral process crowd. It's so beautiful.
It's not about emotions.
No,
it's about the constitutional right.
Padarma, Mr.
The point in the fact omude letter not complain by omude ma when omude father so abrebe no omude ma me eni ho me yo bia me de embra me de yadwuma na me bu executive so na oman abia wo ho nyina ne se ye ba be kwa election na ye ba be kono you know say obia wo ne dia I to say kwaye no enti obia wo ne dia ewomu ene ade enti obi wo ho ye ye a what you know akwa we the place wo nyina enti me break no adenti na ye mfa kwa bi so na ye mfa breaking it down enti me dia ye te say joti ati subject de ya se ni nua yankoto ono ye huna mna bi yemfa no nkotum ba ko se mfa so be de benya ye nyini mfirimu yantono no akodu portafie ene ade but ni nyina no onyankoto no manyam be dead Asante chairman na me peno this cannot break me down.
Asante region party office na way
eno ewo askwa na nankansa bodu and my party office.
Hey, since when?
Oh, since 2020, 2022, 2023.
Hey, nah. Chema won't you cancel me with you?
Oh, 2022, 20. Unim say, Abra or mine. Democrat maybe you may say or mine. Nankofi bomi yamu awu feed me so. Say a co election and a bonus a wunia wouldn't know a back no. And some more better go so a do baby. And yes, I'm good to a crow. And think there were party office in the war, both from my own and their war at Namahano 10 years. Because me try not in New Year. They may want some man to be a party office war, no more campaign. No more say, hey, I'm going to you know, must see, you look like in Chiaka. Hey. I tell you, when I have no my press conference, no way my press conference and yeah. It's the winning me chairman we you know. And I'm a catcher and an uncle body said, oh no, many years me ko bi o do say eh and I'm in executive sitting in actually and I'm catch them say so more abeko ehodi a ubetimi akọ. It's me honor me ditu na nankansa bodu anim no. Ano ateme ba me ma baby. Me ma baby. No no see baby party officer you good was kwa a center opposite police station I know the man here
na say dan de dan na si onfie be aduase na wo ka was man
me pacho say dan bia no say we renovation
chema wuntumi dan bia emra ba se me fa dan ni djuma no asem na wo ka na dan foforo
na bi nya no emra bia ni ho emra bia ni
ho chema wuntumi sa dan no na me that dan na si eye asuka police station opposite no filling station na chiwo na wo ka na dan foforo
wouldn't ya no ama machiro
amna me bisa me say aso me be twen baby
station no baby station no
meet you
ka go MPP chair ogugu MPP office ogugu here na oyeta asokwapa ebe yaba Millennium Plaza, a friend Millennium Plaza.
Chema untimi.
Mira.
Ode besia. Na sese only Dr. You. Adam mona mo ambassadors for elections and mona na mo ye na. Nanda me say makochia nana nana oboni din ne baba yi.
Nana kan sabo do ayeboafo. Uni mo boni din.
Nana na hwe me shenase. Ura say me tenasa se okumaze. Me shenase. Me shenase.
They say say. Ejuma somo Dr. You. Na onye MP mpo. Na wo ye minua. Enti Dr. You aye minua atesa wa wutimi frɛ me mitimi frɛ wo na yetimi di yɛn komo aye you know. So there is something bigger than say your party mokeke. And Dr. You will be oye madam foa oye minia bibia no mitimi ni din komo na wono so etimi ni mi din komo ewo bibia mu na mi wogidi ewo no mo pa enti ye baba ko ye constituency no ana minya ko e free the caucus chairman enye honorable Enyimadu ho say omasuma will be free parliament aba enye honorable Jerry say omra Asante na oba no aba be member of parliament enye yenua Davis Nkansa Buagu enti okachire me no no say na wotiri won so a opepa me ho enti atemu a ayi kan ye ne se yewura Enyimadu kan ye ne se na chairman bill na kwakosi se anam so mi gufo me enti me ye no ana ode yewura Jerry Toso enti ode Toso no na me so I was say honorable you ana be fa me ko ba bia me ko enti oye enam so say ye pa me papa ha na me ni Jerry honorable Jerry akasa no say o kwakoshe minu aba me Nkansa Buagu enti yanko ho yifri ho a na yeto aso edeko enti ye ko ye ana me koto minu Jerry ani minu aba Mavis ana ode na mania parliament for soma no se omra Asante ana ode boy enti odidi nkomo na yenso so yedidi nkomo enti ye baba ko ana yewura na Nkansa Buagu aye boafo ono so obaye enti obaye no ana obaba chia ye ne yenso ye chia no ana me di amane bo ono no di amane bo no ana me ka kire se papa me sro me poacho se aye minua okatachie yi no wada Roma enti ana minua aba enti o se wada Roma maka kire ne se me no makasa dada bill asamuno ni ade ni na no me abeto ho anam na aye Asante atem central MP of frame wo ho na me ka kire ne se da tu ho anam enti se enye obi pa on Franco or yeah and I'm catching the same so you know say o pa kadimu actual I will be no again say enye bone na we don't need any consent also from anybody before we can apologize to our bra yeah petty also yeah no and see and I say and also me sorry maybe sorry and I'm say na Nkansa Buagu aye boapo won't be papa ni won't me ni make Nkansa Buagu papa ni ayu so papa ni ana me can understand.
All right, Chairman, social media,
and of course, social media will be our interpretation.
Yeah,
but
now, Wadama Okwe, Yatese, a doctor, you are running mate. What is that?
And you're not clear.
Okay, yes.
And you're not clear. And they are no me try, sir. Me niema na pe me try say bibia no ebe ye boko awoye be ko won ka bi sanche de
mate medasi pi
no kwasem no on ka bi sanche
mate medasi pi
enti system no ya de a yen try say dem ye be manage the emotions no
all right
so yen ko paye ma men ka sem we fanchero aye 2024 no actually Abrano na ya you ana amami ni minu ya panyuni napo na Abrano oye ma yesia ama yetimi settle your problem enti so bibi kakra eba ye a yento ye boate na ye hwe kwan a ye be ye rather than say ye be used to emotions and ya kabi so we should be circumspect about everything aye only bawumia ene yi say you know ayeba omi na wo sa to me and to opede so bia wo pe but you can only have your need the important and now second.
All right.
Only
Chairman.
Dr. Laj Mahmoud Naomi. I'm not saying what's that.
Me da say Kojo Safwa Socha anafe Nana ya Janto.
Hey, akonta.
Wa konta no.
Ama konta no.
Nana ya Janto Socha.
Hey. Me dofo, me nuaba.
So who am to Nana ya Janto fi de odofu nuaba. Yerbesia e da si picture ba utumi. So that's it, Chairman. Ultimately, also the some clarifications at the Abre to the best of his knowledge. No, Nensanka Krate BMF national director say anamuntu bia fa dance asuka homane entusa na mono into the Nensanka bia Kojak yamama chemo fanche na ya jantwa ni kojo so atraziti no wadaro ma yeka Kojak dia na se Ghana ni adwuma sonkwa ene ya posin sonkwa ebo mani pena ni wa dance e che na fi
yo bedase yede ncha sonko fi Kojak farmer edi mo bibia bia ne da edi kan wote yanka Kojak farmer ya dwumaku a ye product na ye bohu daru na fi yeto ebo ase cheche okwan nipa befa so ma na pomudin atime gire yie enti enei Kojak de oracle product ahodo na de abadwa so enka ne bia atwam no ye ka Kojak na wunim se eba no pro code ya wai woni padua mu se wutu ase pa de a edro ba kopa na egusu eye adwuma a enei egusu ye adwuma eye Kojak pro code and de bia na ye ka se ukọ pharmacy shop wana se chemical shop we jan wona so me pe Kojak pro code e na wono ma nche bia no efi be sema me ensen ko na ho ahyase se towa ententem kra ade ba ko Kojak pro code ye ne se eyi ya wono afi woni paduan mu no na esan asiesie ohaw na ede ba ho no esan asiesie ho ayi sa haw na fi ho eno nti enei yesi Kojak pro code no jan wona so wo pharmacy shop ho e ma yemfa so kwana na wachenkira nka se ye wo product ba ko bi kra ha ne bo no kra da form ne bo na efu o ti sika twade a sika ne so be ban fa so de ama wo mesra wo men twade a we bo kadache Kojak pro code ye dro ba ko a ye free okwampa so ene yafa abefo kwan so eye hwehwemu mapa ansan ye di badwa so anase ansan ye enei wo pharmacy shop ahodo ni nyina mu ope Kojak pro code ni bia de bia ye ka se emema ne mpanifo anase emma mpanifo omo de ne ye tablet enkwala emma ene mema de ne ye suspension enti oba na sebe ne hwemu so ne nsu ne ti ya ne ya ne ti pai no wo hu se sebe ne sene ba ntama ne ti ne honam ye ne ya onya Kojak pro code ni bi no mu a suspension no efisima me nsantem ko na ne ho ahyase se to no wo ye pani pepu achew se ne ye de otitimu ne frɛ no anase wonya code wonya Kojak pro code tablet ni bi no mu a efisima me nsantem ko no ohunemu asisie ohunemu asabia so ne nsu ni nyina no ni nyina be ho obeto ama otimi afa ho akoye adwuma eno achi na Kojak hu se ye ba na ye wo oracle product ni bi wa bonte dada nanso Kojak hu se ade ba akopɛ ene ye de ku bibia Kojak hwehwe mu hu se obia wo ne sene nanum ho hawo eno nti wontimi mfa de ba konko obi hawo ema no enti Kojak hu se obi a wo se femfem obi asabe emwa bacteria na bobo ne simu ntokuru a obenya kaka daache obi asabe senti wo nanum ene obi a ene ya ye kasei onum nsuo ade a ye nwu ade a ye hyeka ne sen wo se kiki ne sen wontimi mfa paste ba akopɛ ma no opese wo sika ka no kwan a Kojak ato ne boase aye oracle product a ye friend Kojak eye regular fried toothpaste eye paste ba ko a enei otobia boa ebo anyina ne se bacteria na bobo wo simu ntokuru ayi sa minerals na fi wo sene so no esan se emmoa no pese ose wo sene ntinu o mabɔ modin ayi sa abobo wo simu ntokuru a ayi minerals na fi wo sene so unya Kojak regular fried toothpaste ni bia etini boa elfrere sa bacteria no ntokuru na mabɔ ni nyina no esan fele ne back minerals na efi wo sene so nyina esan fele ne back eye Kojak regular fried toothpaste paste ba ko a woto toothbrush ba ko shemu free de maw ipu ahuro pa eno nti se woto bi di twusi a eche nti ma wo sie sika Kojak se on pese onipa bia esi ebeja no wasase so wo se onipa bia eja ne sen wasase so sesebe enema bia udi enema bia wonom enema bia wotwe ama wo sekala ne sa ene Kojak se waye paste papa de ababonte a eboa eti sa niema na atare wo seso akeka wo seso atare wo seso utachema so ama wo sekala na sesa no wo pesa wato ne boase aye afa niema eboa ewo ya setene mu ene wafa so de aye pesa ne ye eboa wo me ka kusi se ye wo chako ene ye de aye pesa ene Kojak e de abadua so efe ne Kojak chako toothpaste eba no bi di ye paste e wo man mu ha Kojak ni di kan ye bi first Kojak Charcoal toothpaste wa enkaboni je wonum enkaboni wo wonum wo sene kala na esesa enima wudi ni nema wonom atsa wo se kala no a wonya Kojak Charcoal toothpaste ni bi twusia eboa eyisa enema na tatara wo sene so nyina afi wo wonum na wo sene so eda ho e ma wonya wo natural teeth kala ma wonum yakono efe enkana eba wonum no eya ane enema na yedi bia bia tatara eseso akoyehye yesi ase wese wonya Kojak Charcoal toothpaste ni bia ye nimbidie so mfa so se ye wakurasi eno na di twese afei se won kwan sei anase wo fro ye sei woyi bidie kaka de absorb sa gas na ejine mu na ema sent no enu nti Kojak hu se emfaso de papa ene wo Charcoal mu ene ode aye pasta ene ye wabonten mese wo a wo sefemfem atena wo so ache edi wunya che ema wontimi ni wakono de wonne kasa wo sefemfem no wudi anka ana wudi bibia aside kakra bi a the whole day wontimi fa bibi nka wo se ene Kojak se kawakoma to yam wo ha no to atwa Koja P Koja F 2% na mafo no boa ama wo sefemfem na se yetukura ya to ye boa sa ye pesi we se emfa ho ne sane ye wo sefemfem ne mre dodo adie unya Koja P Koja F 2% ne bia ebeyi sa sefemfem na fi ho aboa ama wo sena ye den ama wonuma ya kono watimi adi wakono de abibia opibia eye Koja P Koja F 2% na mafo no afi ya adwe ye nkola ne hu se wantimi antwi akwala ne se yi enya pesi papa ma akwala no a ebedum bibi no akwala ne bebo osobo se wona wama nanum anase ne se ho hawo eda so ho Kojak se awofo no yasodie ne se behwe se emba nanum ahumidie ebetime gya ne nan so kopem se enkwala ne bedum mpani fi so a wo mankasa behu wo ho so hwe entinei ye de Kojak case paste nkwala pesi aba emu ode emu ohwam akwala ne yitwi ne se na efi wo kyene ko no nyina no ne akwala ne ekon do se ono mankasa be Philip matwi ne se Kojak case paste pesa auto ba kwa akwala toothbrush ba kwhemu free akwala wo 2 years 8 years 12 years omo nyina timi yusu Kojak case paste ni bi ya wonkwala pesa wa bonten e bi 2 to 6 years e bi 6 to 12 years Kojak say enei yusu Kojak case paste ni bi ma oba no na akwala lanka sam Philipim e bi wa pesa na e de man kwala bi e munye de e bi oso a enema na wo mu no e man kwala na enum enkoyie enei Kojak say abofra no ebetimi anya kukuduro atwini se etimi anya kukuduro akasa obedwam abisa questions wo class a ene numa humidi a ejina yintia ma obana numa humidi nyina yi wo bra wo yusu Kojak case paste de ma no ene pharmacy shop supermarkets provision stores ahodo nyina oracle product ahodo Kojak de bai ubenya ne nyina bi wo ho de bia ye kase okona se esi bi ne wa frɛ number no na ye nkyerɛ ba bi e be ma obetimi anya bi ato wo a wo pɛ bi etu no eno so be frɛ number no Kojak ya so ye kese ba ko wonkran Okanshi drug lane Kojak farmer care shop kese wo pa udu kumase akaye tedwa kese nim woni kire Roman Hela bu se Kojak farmer shop ne bi wo so ne bi wo fom eho eye fiye pa bomodin bo wura ho dodo bi a opese won saka bi a won sabeka open baako obetimi ne yedi nkomo social media platform ni nyina so no eye at Kojak limited Kojak ne KOJACH now the limited na to aso won sabeka ne yetimi yedi nkomo bia opese oto nsa frɛ ba be cheche okwan be fa so be di wanum ane wanum nia eye Kojak frɛ ne yentimi nmu wawo enei ye wo toothbrush ahodo ye wo sensitive toothbrush de twi ye se bo am wo sefemfem be yusu ye wo regular toothbrush ho enkwala toothbrush bi wo ho ene no akini so no ye wo Kojak Charcoal toothbrush so ho a ye de bo ama wanum ahumidi nyina akoyie Kojak se bo modern to nsa frɛ ne ni nkomo na yentimi mu ama wanum ahumidi nyie onipa bi a wo se ene wanum e wanu onyamento to nase wudidi na wonom nko ade a anopa ne anwumre di wanum ni your number is 0531 07 92 42 Mr. Sisubimo 053 07 92 45 and I say 0531 06 99 45 0531 06 99 and a 45 one sabit nyaka ni edinko mo bia fa yenuma humidi hu netimi ato ebo church.
All right, yeah, the Kojak Fasipa now to send a message here. We have a very interesting conversation over Nana ya janto akwaba ne what is it? Bibiana mne kwanso.
Bibiana mne kwanso pepe na film. Say Asante my dear. If you see oh him am sure say maba.
Wako chia.
Wako chia. Nti no ye de aba
him normally ana two for
ni maami anase onde be chichiri ni maami anane sister
okay
anambwa koyo
na grantwa na unim se mampontia kunya toye don't offer no so midisa kunya no
yes say dia
why na obi a over frame me this year me petition akunya amusimu na mudie afei ye busa wo asante hema asemu a o se me na mba bitire nana ya chechirem nana ya chechirem
o se family
mamponti akunya toye say omudi ejina so wa unim asemsi na ewo mu don't offer no mode opokware otiase na mode asem no koye na opokware buamofo obuamofo me patcho nyame mfam ne kransi ye na buamofo obuamofo se akonwa no mundi
enyampa
na me kan asem e da ho kire na be
ya jaba wo
na ya
awo papa na wo
se e bia fo na ye buamo no minim se na monte mo ho ase enti wo ka se enyampa
na ni edi akonwa no
it doesn't matter but ye buamofo
dabi woni ma de sa wonti ase a
na ye de na ese papa de akonwa
dabi papa
to di bi ma na papa de akonwa
egokodi politics.
It's almost human. It
doesn't matter, but the point is that if you want papa and you Nana ya come on Jenny. Yes, ya kunye buamu for me pacho. Na ke buamu for dia kunya.
Me papa no the history is that me papa no ne dia kunya no. And it's gates, it is a fie. Osusu maybe mo soso mo ho na wo ho e wo yen ye ho efri ha na kwa eyi asante akonya eni fie ba ko.
Minya pacho.
Maybe at the time na
pacho team. 20 years from now, me pacho tio. 20 years. Asema meka wajima no esifo. Mame kasa misra on records e da hono. Dabi pacho records e da hono. Enya percent. Dabi o enya no aha me pacho asema e da hoi. Me pacho tio. Enei. Fani dia kunya no.
It does not matter about
what do you mean it does? It doesn't. You go for some mundi. Yes, mu frifikesie. Oh, mu frifikesie mundi akunya. Oh, nanda when say wuni mu kra bi busa wa ohima asem so wuni. Na be kan hifi asem. Ye kan asem fufuro.
Minia no na me ye ne fine.
Ye fine. Na asem America no.
Ye settle ne say ye fine.
Ye fine.
Minia no no.
Ye busa wa Asante hema asem. O se ma mbechire mu.
Asante hema ohini nua ene ohene maame etimi ene yes ohini nua ohene maame ne ofase
maternal
so
on the maternal line no if you nim nyina no the maternal obi atumi di man obi atumi di adehye man
maternal onye paternal o se ye ne yi
enua ba maame omunyina
cousins
omunyina tumidi
o ti ase wunu abaye Asante enigbo
etina wofa sefo no ene enyam na
ya fe wunu mu abeje
e bi se mi de mini but me se make kira o say wo no wo beka mamponti asem meanwhile and the contract papa dey ade because they go amofo o se ye mu amofo
ye bi o hafa na wo before papa na dey ade
ekosichire
anekosichire
ekosichire eye papa wo fa nimpon
mami nchire mumu
oyiko contractors
me papa nom no
ye free mumu gate
because say omokoye me papa
moko ahifie ko ka asemu ye botugui asemu ka ye botugui ye botug opokwa ye botugui na no say tutu on the bio e botugui ene bu am papa dibem ene papa di akunya
papa ye madam fu ndimpese mekasa
na to be nka because they say on the di akunya oya metu de dua oya metu de dua opa ka asembo ni bi aka ma di akunya no o metu de dua
o ka say wo si me fie kesiem na ye fa wo small so abeti achi me de dua me fie kesiem dia asem na na me wo be me de dua me
Rena so e wo computer agukensi a edimu mre no e na you. Osebo, any pardon, any vuvuzela no aye crado. Sa World Cup season. E yadi agoprama so no be ye de. Enu nti fabre fie se de be abetina tena na watigina dem no wahwe ni yie. Beto crystal clear television, powerful sound bar, any home theaters, laptops, phone, any projectors. Yate teso. Wait enye discount sales keko. To be free 1,000 Ghana cedis echo. Ne raya raffle draw nim. Ubetimi winning 100-inch 4K TV. Phones, laptops, any achede bebre keka ho. To me kase sia echo CompuGhana showroom. Yeah, benwo. Anase shopping online and CompuGhana.com. First 0302 752020. WhatsApp is 0243 143 143. CompuGhana Go Rush Season. The ultimate football experience.
You know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia wasa uti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebwa yede bro ewa Asempa FM enwenu nsia empaimu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye hunye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, BGLA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life. Supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Change is in the air at the Joy News Habitat Fair.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved. The future of finance is digital, and the future starts with a conversation. How can technology expand financial access, empower small businesses, protect consumers, and drive inclusive economic growth? Join Ecobank Ghana and Joy Business for the inaugural Ecobank Joy Business Financial Dialogue Series under the theme Driving Financial Inclusion Through Digital Transformation. Be part of insightful discussions on digital banking, mobile money, fintech innovation, cybersecurity, and the future of financial inclusion in Ghana and across across Africa. Date, Tuesday 28th of July 2026. The EcoBank Joy Business Financial Dialogue Series, Shaping the Future of Finance in Africa. Don't miss it, live on Joy FM and Joy News. Physical attendance is strictly by invitation.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got hits, we got scores, we got action, we got wars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone. We got you. So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
My specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
What up, Ivano? Abo! Na Electron Ghana Limited, Eddie Stadium in Nijeni Baufi. Where the Yatik Yamani in Aso. Your person who go Bia Pepe. Now, what's real Baji also? Asa Wuti Stadium Bobby. And it's the airport discounts. I was Samsung, TCL, and NASCO Smart TVs. Nina. My March day, Bianya with Nijeda. Na Betty, your powerful air conditioners, and your coolers. Your top and bottom mount, chest, and display fridges. Gas cook and so washing machines, microwaves, and your small kitchen appliances in your Kahunina. When your football promotioners so power fimu. Kahuna kwa your showroom. Any anamo sifa one Ghana fan enina. And our friend was 050-315-9738. Which means walk for www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. It is stadium no bouncy.
She said, "Yeah, to be out there." And so she knew something. The report no way. Munya, so many person here. And so she knew but some for business will feel be one. I mean, why? I guess I never could know. The Biania drink for flower. And so I'm on 2 BN. Also, gay, say, I have some drain when you. Yes, cousin. Bills were way dear. Many comment number you. The war, a free emergency loan, cost salary loan, working capital, startup loan. Bills say Instrocra. For Ghana card, pay apply and Nia. Fresh 0596-920-833 and now 0302-200-390. Bills. For sick as some how you know but dying.
African Green Tea, Purple. Then you purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what African Green Mackerel? That would show a little keke. Now purple.
This football season, Max by Hat-Trick promo hits live. Score cash goals, win with free subscription and huge discounts. World Cup week and Max Bia Empire. It's Sanse with TV and Nintia. It's Sanse. Max by Hat-Trick promo Ewaha. Score up to 40% off on all TVs. After Superto TV, then your free DSTV box and 1 month free subscription. Once more, predict matches correctly when you buy Techno Common 50 and get a cash back. Hey, where the Hat-Trick promo Ankasa. Pure enjoyment and massive savings. Enjoy the big games and save big. Promo way Ekosiisen from 8 June, Ekosiisen 20th July. Fraying, it was 0544-019-552. Max by a year Hat-Trick promo. A year Hat-Trick promo. Bet, the Agrono bet, the Albert. For 1x games, not going to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x games, a good year who to Asha Homa, baby, I will be ara. Gambling way true, if you can wash a yimu, and your mama won't dim fear doing watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Jack Patabere vimanya ku.
Wado. Bia wodi atiara pa ania. Naso adunumra. Eye bibia. Asempa FM 94.7.
Bibia Jumani Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM. Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Bibia is a traffic next year. The message of Bibia Dojafa and you so. The other man concerning stories and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Siama, women can show you a book concern the Ahemia. Just a Bibia Jumani Asempa FM. So this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
She said, "Yeah, to be out there." And so she knew from the report to her. Dunia, so many person here, and so she knew but some producers will feel be more. I mean, why yes, I guess I never could know. The Biania drink for flour, and so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, gay Dean say, I have some drain when you. Hey, yes, cousin. Bills were wait here. When you comment, Namantia View. You want a free emergency loan, cost salary loan, working capital, startup loan. Bills say, and stroke. For Ghana card, be apply and Nia. Press 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sika Samu how you know be dying.
Ayampo, say a quantum ye can do him. Now one could be na years artism. And no matter be na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The outia when the beche, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year.
NNT Tiabruchenko mo akwa mankwa akunteju edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
you remember that say you am wa manone you almost ya kakra you almost we hunu yensu ya tie yenyina trasia ni akabom
meme da bia e bonosia e pem ya ekosi na watwe twentwere ye ho e wa abrochi se de yakohu ene de abedu fie de ye hu ni hwe de ye ne de aba de anya no eni kwase ye
ze na je se abrochi nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye be no ma hodo a e won kofo man so ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi puntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochi nkomo dwumadi yi mu ye be sa so mo akwanya no
Robert David, Nicholas free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept network for about Jeff where woman and then
Shannon, say a minute the beer. 6 p.m. Bogan near Abu
Bano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop be a benwo Nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small friend 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com with me app store any play store who download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
Say you separated the men from the boys. Now you track and call Makuku Damnoa. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament. It is from King Gates. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina with men back to back. And I went from next year. The good side player when it's here. Sports 1 Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ring now. Eti wuti Asempa from Atoma Nation FM no. Now Shadum TV. Adomonline.com and social media platforms are all yeah, Baba Washe, BTF feeling. Eti second on airborne na big match. Yes, Sepania Krato from USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now better. Every programs are all live commentary. Analysis, the report are all right. I had a 2026 FIFA World Cup. Eti Babia, Shababia.
When I wake up in the
morning I brush my teeth.
Okay, Bia. Now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took this not that the buyer. No, some edition missing, and I'm a no shishim, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Fratty, what sorry, I know, Pa. It was so what the tree was say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, what you say?
Yes, Mom. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me still.
Why are dear? Cow kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, Mamma, fat is someone maybe in film, you know, optimum fiancia.
This is a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and you toffee, why? Yes, say the cow kids toothpaste. The Mamma fra with the infame, you know, optimum fiancia, dear to tree, one say. Every say, a boy, a seer in one bottle crew, and now a share, a pamua, a hasse, ne man, what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the cow kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree, one say, Abribia, cow kids toothpaste, and Mamma Francie to tree, and need just
Kel. Change is in the air at the Joy News Habitat Fair.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
You know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Ayampo, say a quantum, ye can do him. Now one could be a 9 years artisan, and over the brain, a Ghana edition, no one conformance. The OTA when you beje, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be where you grow.
NT Tiabruchenko mo akwa mankwa akunteju edibro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru memenda na se nua mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ehunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem ya ekosi na watwe twentwere ye ho ewo abruchi se de yakohu eni de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se abruchinkumo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a ewo nkofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi buntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abruchinkumo dwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no was for about Jeff where we were man and then we asama na no no mutifie no mukura na aso program no mu aso project no e nwanwa
Shenison say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abruchinkumo ni
Africa green tea,
Deep purple. Inti sa wo to makala e woduane a na wato Africa Queen Macro na we chawe ni mu keke na mpankwa
Asempa etia obanyansa fuso omunje wan kana asem tema futu sam kakre wa supreme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme being the mandatory basic national social security Scheme, first year, managed by SNIT, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second year, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Say you separated the men from the boys. Now you track and call Makuku Damnoa. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament. It is from King Gates. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina with men back to back. And I went from next year. The Bisa player when it's here. Sports 1 Pamjani Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms Nina. TV. Online.com and social media platforms are all big match. From USA, Canada, and Mexico. Programs are running live commentary. Analysis, the report are 2026 FIFA World Cup.
What a fever no abo na Electron Ghana Limited and the stadium manager ni baufi we dey atix nyama ni nyina so ye person who go bia pepe na which be badge won so asa what stadium hobby and it's the bro discount our Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nye we nijeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and your coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker and so washing machines microwaves and your small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina. When the football promotioners so power fimu. Kankuna kwa your showroom. Any anamo sifa wamu Ghana fan enina. And our friend was 050-315-9738. Which means walk on www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Yeah, the stadium no bouncy. Jack Pataba.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wishia ama na me sifite gusuna mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mwawa e boy se mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Chaco toothpaste at Tubi. Nishuna no piana dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi nama na me sita tipu ni na gusto.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma siye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me gram. Enunti mo amonam coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
aji edidi nka to yatomo
ensema hudwa esinyina emu akesia ewose wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esi ye huye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
You know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 54 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa.
Change is in the air at the Joy News Habitat Fair. You will laugh, you will cry, you will fall in love. Introducing Novelas Plus, the new destination for romance and telenovelas on DSTV and Go TV. Get swept away by shows such as Saints and Roses, Forbidden Love, Be My Sunshine, and more captivating stories. Tune in to Novelas Plus on DSTV channel 133 and Go TV channel 134. Novelas Plus, feel the beat of love.
African Queen African Queen mackerel.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu emunumuni.
Oh, Miss Entry, also ya titi be ben fiepi na so ne yemu nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea. Ebe ya nwanwa.
Ni se what also tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho to no dadaada. Also dro de eno ani Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture.
Ankom ni njiremu.
Also yekura eto yefunu ene ensunumu. Etima wo yefunu ekeka wa. Wogire ho a enye. Also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wedidi awie. So how eye also there. Compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture. Nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu etwa ko Okanshi Drug Lane, Kumasi Dani Herbal, Takradi A.M. Mensa, Anafre 020-3822-855. Appeal for about Tanya Wama on more friend for any more friend when you fear do you know and come Hexa capsules and in a mixture.
All Satan for FDA Aji Edwedi and Kratui Atum.
45 minutes after 5, ye Brene Kopa, ye Mufa and James and Neno, ye Komodo Dona, ye bo telephone sunti Mufa and Cheba, Kojoatna se, Sans Nana Janto Atnase. Kojuma Uban Tempa, sorry, partner.
Yeah, and so Muhum said my fire Niger, Mukofa, me about the time in change, and this for no more human word drew. Now, me, you know, I'm in Chelsea, said now, maybe you could see, say now, me, Miami notes, I may be fire, me do her, me, I mean, then I'll cook me home much. Young here, near, Utani, Yasabantia, Yakawaka, they say, Unu, your opinion, can say you. But your charity for now, Mefa, a few days watch. All the constituency executives across the country are Yamomu Itrinkwa, the newly elected MP. 245, almost Akabi. And you know, the Akano, Yebeshaye, Yebeya and Sana, Yako regional. No, into no steering committee near break, almost to Toton Semye. Into Oma Yu Omudia, Imomu United Trinkwa.
But there seems to be a certain confusion. Ashanti region chairman and
Ashanti region Republico. Unimze Ashanti region Republic. Into Ashanti region Assembly and a kind of different a republic. Into no a kingdom. Into no yana but it will be resolved. Masendi Minya just include your message CC say he should put his feet down. Because on say a co-election, all these issues bar also call for re-election. And there seemed to be a certain test to his leadership as a general secretary. And they are now no underestimate Justin Kudia, his will and ability. And he will show that he is still the general secretary until the voters decide otherwise. And I think what the steering committee has decided, then the steering committee will carry it through. Nobody is above the law within MPP. Into what the party has decided, it will be carried through. Ashanti region has its intrigues, but I don't think the region is above the national.
But what about that to know much about, especially if you just where that
it was unfortunate. You see, two wrongs and you're right. On say ubi ya dia yes, also kono also ubi ya dia also ko edo ko ene so nye. Until it makes it a bit difficult. Yes, there were court injunctions actually said that elections be enkoso. National educata tuja. Say baby or ha ma yin hold elections. Here na impempi no nipa bi feel say they are untouchable. But the party na ye don't. There's no such thing as untouchable. And I am may say ubi atiase say MPP kuno ubi anson sin kuno. Say ye national na say ye wo
steering committee, National Executive Council. Now decisions are coming from the National Steering Committee through the National Executive Council through the steering committee. Nobody below is above that. The highest decision-making body or party the NEC. And the steering committee now sits and recommend for NEC to approve or disapprove. Party freedom of association in Tawantau Bebem, Machim Metim Macau Bebem, but at the end of the day, no, the leadership of the party would stand firm and make a decision. Krataba, Bantima, Efija, Secretary East, as Adansia Sokwa, party no Krata to say a chum. Nobody can change that at the regional level. And I think the most important thing is hold these elections no almost to me Congress no in August no matter for regional elections no.
So Monday to Thursday I can say Ghana had the Asempa the door
Monday to Thursday Monday is starting you. You're sorry no pana or you miracle I to Kwabena ya airport. No abe topic and kebi anka inwanu mandisi fo ebi anka mo nsempa bi ka eno no yentumi anka ya twinsa asemi asia bepemra yi miracle no echi anwumre no kra ba kase okọ yoko no itkrata yoko de betu dwa no nsemu a omo kan wo sakrata nim no ye mbusa ne sa asem nimpo emra na owo yokofo akachi intine is worried me makase Saadi na ye no say democracy no nya nana ya dem so nya kan to obeka something different because I know her personal experience and na at times it's like me kind two wrongs are not right. If it was wrong under MPP it was wrong, if it is wrong under NDC it's wrong. No ibi no anya me de o ibi nya ba me tie ha me inti se de you be fufuro so a enyeme de inti no I think say as onipa p kasa na the tables will turn. Dr. Baumia in Nisamrelo, I think doctor is very focused say ye pese Ghana e fall into my pefra William in fear ye dido say president ba no be 8 years no me no think say be more than 5 presidents
because adaje ni okra bring the house because 8 years 4 years no are they after you are fading out
we see 8 years and we are not seeing an improvement in what Ghana should suppose
is not a joke.
Man, I don't think say Dr. Baumia and some of us are yedi who see a person move.
I think the party people also a bit surprised and well provoked in and
you see the provoked is about leadership. You see restlessness. You see the devil find hands for the idle hands. Say abaiba na injuma ekosu nipa juma say ni say obi ekọ juma there are a lot of things happening now. Sa nyoma no nipa dwini so. Restlessness injuma ni ho nipa tifie idleness ni nyina ka ho na do sansem ne ba. So I think say look, the focus for the country is to move the country forward. Look, I honestly NDC by 18 months chomo man by the time ibekate eni atino na afia
4 years that's
not 2 years ko the next year ibesido third year hardly anything done. The effective year they have honestly first two next year they are going to have their internal stuff and blah 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 and it's going to be rocky for them. We need to move that country forward. The next thing that has happened this week is in CC which is parliament governor majority leader says a governor ko kasana media wo hwa ebema city akofom nti bi krada sa nansi asemu metie na mjindi ba me ko hwe video no hu say waka ama yenyu adongo so repeat the same statement. How is that governor the first one Bank of Ghana governor of Bank of Ghana the first time I call parliament akokasa March 2025 the governor was in the parliament house. I normal media cover is on YouTube. Na yede krata koma governor answers or answer wa answer e to paper so he is coming to the house for further and better explanation. Must media anko mi wa asema o beka no o paper so
ye wo copy inti media na mo pese media no be wo no ye Ghana no minim say bi a majority leader ayarega amahama ayarega nim say you see the no in trading war a market bi aso as a governor can say more price no will be affected when the trading city Bank of Ghana so no pa na governor see am decided with the 0.1 mechanism the 0.1 mechanism no publish it as being straight interbank. That's all happens every day. A butcher crowd friend also and more 10 banking be. What I say? Opa china no paibo ita fra buchi. Obaka just say oh boss my number 10 why na bank bia memo. Obia share Bank of Ghana interbank rate na this peggy dollar okroma. So then trade currency in war any market stock exchange and in London trade stock exchange and New York and baby and this cocoa and then Randy Kasa it can have an effect on the international market of cocoa because Randy represents the second largest producer of cocoa. To what the chief executive of cocoa board says has a very big weight. Very big weight. To say in Saudi Arabia Prince Crown Prince Nakasa on oil, or the head of OPEC Akasa on oil. That's the weight when Randy speaks it carries. Now Governor of Bank of Ghana you see even you read I was very surprised it is Asempa, but other matters arise. I'm sure Seminia back as every year my can be.
No.
Yes.
Nada. We wish you had
there be one minute.
Oh.
Is it blood is thicker than water? For whatever I went through, this is the first time I made to say, Ubi MPP more cassette and Trey. They all defend it. But me find it so you mean me on MPP.
Ah, say me Nana me this year.
What do you say?
You no can air cano or can fiti unim MPP and this no can be. Me the minim this year. Intermediate, I have a different view of it because now we were front row seat of what happened. That's why I know say I don't think say NKE, yes, of course. And
I'm happy, but my family say be immunity. But this is the first time in 9 years. Yes, it been okra no minim this year, but they are so much in denial, so much arrogant about it. So sometimes it's painful. But at least today my brother he hasn't said he apologizes, but he says something which also means he said we are sorry. So let's continue. Your friend is saying miracles there they see a tremia bailey no or coffee. My miracles also so I'm not as a social. Miracles he kept saying oh you could you be able. I mean, do you get me? At 13 you move be me say or 13 make a gem say and I would buy a do but quanums miracles me my quite view. I catch me oh peace.
What was the basis for that?
Me also ube call we had dear by your own. Nothing like me my call. Me my call into don't worry. No see I'm pampa me refi. Nam so rebefi.
You can diagram.
Then and no, but some of these things.
Very expensive.
Yes, but on TV, if for somebody who has been there before.
The diagram.
Yes. Yeah, that is the point. Do you get me? And he also told Shamima, same on your sister station, which for me, any day I watched it live, which was not right. But I want to say, ya bail, no. There are bail conditions. One adhere to all the bail conditions. Obako report. My brother is away 3 times a week. Obako, and that is what the law says. The law says there is something at hand that when a forensic audit is done on you, if you show my this maybe 3 times went to Yoko CID, me forensic audit about no. Papa Bako is a former auditor general, dear Jimmy. And he had the thing in his hand and he said, Senana, Unyeshi. But you also avail yourself for that to be done. You be frail.
ne ebehwehwem na se wonye hwe a why bibi a ube you pay for it onye hwe so a ube kofi. The style that they use is like that.
Banana, but that has to change.
The style that they use is like that. But I said on one of your sister stations, even America BS, but going forward, it is not the best. Intimacy, if you say no, BNI uses the same. I mean, say, Yadimiko share, Uniko Johnny, or Bahoma, that is why he knows what he's talking about. Nobody knew where I was. My brother Kwame couldn't find me. Everybody could not find me. Do you get me? Not as if I've done anything. I don't want to relive it because it's a psychological thing for me. I'm dealing with it. I mean, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. But we need to also be circumspect in certain things and also be accountable. See, at the office, Mawa. Don't joke. Say a penny crown pa. Then make sure so to you. I remember when all these things were going on with me. Your finance person Wallace do PRC. Ojina kona bi obi na hono say we are saying fair. Nipa woman ni penny crown with the receipts beba. Ono na we atono. So everybody should be accountable as long as share buying sikaso. Sikaninya with the mini awampono ukuta usika class or accountable with the book to one watcher. Everybody should be accountable because the day of reckoning you shouldn't be like can oforiata Johnny Cotton Bridge. You say can oforiata or per summer, autumn, spring and winter. Ghana has say whether you two pe Nina kama. He's now in a harsh place. What Johnny Cotton will be crucial. It all boils down to accountability. So say there's the glory of it, but there's also the accountable part of it. See a parliament, as I said, maybe a do baby a committee of the whole. Yen you could be PRC, any executive secretary, and a committee of the whole. No, they don't cover it. You meet in the house, but they don't cover it. And once you do committee of the whole, no, coverage and come and your parliamentarians, but it's not almost everybody. Cry a coy, Nipa what's now right honorable is it a Siama, the second deputy speaker. Yes, me quite a meeting in Jane say, Timechia no see a woman na you didn't come on me Jane and Nambampo. And I'm a name executive secretary and technical people, many the coy. It wasn't covered. Because the issues we are going to talk about very sensitive. They wanted to know how we did the tariff, what's the calculation, even down to numbers. Some of them are necessary public. So I guess it said this is what happened. You know, things to do with the Bank of Ghana. Sensitive. We can be able to say electoral commission. Let's say areas are sensitive. Bit to say this in Okoye. They want it was accountability. It was about the building or more so everybody was interested. These were figures, but when it comes to mechanisms, you use to arrive at certain decisions. A do time be a DNAC. You try to protect whoever or the institution responsible from some public view. Because for instance, maybe I no pay a best sorry a governor is inundated with calls from the media say ABCD. Yes, of course, paper be that why and nothing may be a man Troyan. People can look at it and also decide what they want to out of it. Media me say because say a committee of the whole committee near my a parliament it is not covered. Media and cover. Because more energy subcommittee, more sports, more so many subcommittees during their deliberation. You share energy committee. The last time we met the energy committee on the tariff, there was no coverage. Normally, in share parliament, maybe a minister of energy may answer question the whole parliament and not the but when it comes to committees, seldom do you see say or more cover. So this is what it is. So because me say and me be say was a committee of the whole, and ma say the whole house no, and almost say committee of the whole. Committee of the whole normally no omunye coverage.
Well, said March March last year. March 20.
And only your committee of the whole.
It was.
No, it was the whole house.
It was the full house. The March 25th one.
No. Addison there.
Addison. There wasn't Addison. It was it Addison? It's Siamana.
I Siamana.
Busan about the building. Bank of Ghana building.
I built this accountability. It wasn't committee of the whole.
It was the full house.
The full house. But when you go to committee of the whole, then other subcommittees are cover.
Interesting.
Others because here could be.
But then what is there to hide? I mean,
there's absolutely nothing to hide.
But almost standing orders.
Some of the things they say, it's almost right to take a decision.
Yes, they have that right.
Yeah. But on my unimudiana is crap. Say from what I have heard, that discussion also can come out.
Which one?
The discussion at the committee of the whole, no. It is seen as a sensitive information, so it cannot come out. So if there is something that Ghana for person from there, then what?
They
happens?
Have a way of, putting it together and bringing it out to the media. So that is why sometimes when they finish, some small press conference be. So they
just
know
to tell people
what it is. In summary, tell people what
but
it is.
I think we are too suspicious of ourselves. And
just suspicious of ourselves. You see, it is the Nipa or this Asimwe by to force no. Let me tell you the reason. You see, Oman say Oba Bemu no be a there na ujitumwa. It doesn't spoil anything. You see, the domestic centers around the domestic gold purchase program.
Yeah.
That's what the MPP that is just
you don't
to admit
the policy, but
you are benefiting from it.
Yeah.
The domestic gold purchase program is helping this government. Just unim say from January 7th, 2025 to 31st December, no, the domestic gold purchase program no abwa NDC abayi amanenya $10.4 billion to support the city. Meanwhile, Ankasa program ni niwa. Anka first no unim de yenya dollar. Either say cocoa syndication loan beba ni yenya dollar, and I say yebeko bond ni yenya dollar. Anka ne ya cocoa anyu ni si ye china yenya bi yenya skantua cocoa 4K. Na yentumi nko bond market hi. Anka fu say omange ko $4 way. And this domestic gold purchase program, no, all we are seeking, there will be a penny say, more the star of the voter. And from Dr. Baumia.
Oh, yes, I know. I know.
Dr. Mahmoud. It's the most important thing.
If you read it out, even the responses that the governor gave,
yes,
an acknowledgement of the role that the gold purchases has in terms of pushing this economy.
Acknowledgement of
no, he's giving to the domestic the policy.
The policy. Yes.
But the policy the domestic gold purchase program, the founder, the manager, the innovator. But you see, that's the problem. But meanwhile, Bank of Ghana create 18% governor no. Because
that they know your governor.
No, but I'm saying say the domestic gold purchase program no. And a war existence muno abua abino.
Say the team is say nipa na one in sem no ni mo can be keke no hu se ne obeye no because then na governor that time na nyesa governor na wo ho no I don't want to implement it.
You implement it.
Anya
adwuma. Na me pacho. O hwere bia na dollar to see the war. You see, mama yenhwe time wa Dr. Baumia the domestic gold purchase. We went through a very tough time. Look, after the COVID, after the war. No, mami, no cry. Iran, any Israel from Gusokun.
But also dollar no, sorry, the crude oil price na above. I didn't try because you see after a time no war bet me start here. Na fit here no na obia ejawo. But you see the market no the market, you see the world market, it to me finding a way to live with it. You see everybody bibia share here for fra. Everybody thinks Armageddon. If you say be say you who be that and no sa anticipation no emma world market prices consoro. And dollar to a friend say crude oil is below $75. Still there is bombing of Iran and the Israel. Thank you. But the point is that the war is still no. But I don't just say it did not create a problem. Nana, and just a creative problem. A creative problem. Who be a petrol book and a buffer. The point we are saying is we went through a problem. The normal way and they run the economy no between the time immemorial and 2022. Now you have a problem. To go forward, no, now your normal way your dollar ever Ghana, no, it was challenged because already no, now your bob to Pennsylvania into me a day and to me service loans, no, because we have had these issues of world devastating COVID, and then this war has come. A term, no. What do we go forward? Baby, a dollar could do here. Dollar could do almost 16 point something. It be more crack at 17, but man, who's a dollar cost 17? Let's even assume say it was 17. There needed to be a new thinking to make sure say we don't move forward, we come back. By the time when PP free so no, the dollar was 13 point something.
Rounding up at 14. But a child say you could do, we go to the west. Obe the idea by Emma idea no to me at year by a chi. Anka Ghana nyoma koso angemba for mo. Na petrol could do 22 Ghana cedis oh man. Petrol was 22 cedis. But Obi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the idea by I say no, that is the problem. That is why I can say that is what it is. Policy about policy no policy no boy because more anka unim say otie o man say o kind document now the two jana August 2024 August 2024 and na policy no say domestic gold projects no started in full because before that no na ye gold for oil and a gold for oil the Bank of Ghana flag say they want us to migrate it into the full domestic gold purchase. So we talk gold for reserves no not really gold for oil, which is fine. So from the okay Bank of Ghana document the full implementation was from August 2024 coming. It gave some relief. By January 2027, no, the dollar has come down to about approximately 2025. The dollar number from Abidrube 14. And I'm more buy no more a booster, a boom. And I'm use Dr. Maumia idea no. I just said Dr. Maumia. But the domestic gold purchase program. Dr. Maumia's idea. The copyrighted that's the idea you see, until on mine now you see where the problem is. The problem is where the NDC cannot admit that the domestic gold purchase program omenya $10.4 billion every month. Dr. Baumia idea. Dr. Baumia idea or idea be on the idea until went me and farmer for 8 years and more year president one farmer on your president on your president Nanado was vice Nanado was president while Papa was president at this juncture mama can say more on your president obi send a message be say Nana ya janto ade or really too bia Nana ya janto really 224 Nana ya janto really kwezanko Nana ya janto really dapo bese minua by say janto family no oko Asante mamu a mi onye minua akra no oye minua ewo abusua miensam but what you say abusua miensam me say o ka say o draw me ne Nana ya enua ye nua ewo aha me Nana eware ne auntie Jene janto nti o papa enua ba me Nana ware me papa me ma me papa eware ni auntie, so I'm related to Naya through the Mensa and the Jantua. Now asako poku for related Jantua for ojasi ansa na wasako say kufo apeja kufo. That is how related napono unza naposo yimia ojasi etino Asante hone de yenya yenyafo na yenya obiso bekase yenyina so no ye na nane otufo enti say obi kase na ya relate obi a ya na mesra munua ba no ha dwene de but ya buja then me who said me you Kosi didn't see a new one. I was like, God damn it.
Also Kosi me penasa munti ya oya na masu na mano.
Police aduma mensa si ochiao also tonkache.
Oh mesu no.
Ba odi eya addition bia bo say proceedings of any committee of parliament is determined by the chair or one presiding. Whether it is televised or not is determined by one presiding.
Okay, the presiding.
The March meeting was a committee of the whole. Or draw your attention.
It was a committee of the whole.
It was a committee of the whole.
But it was allowed to be telecast.
Maybe consensus.
It was consensus, yes. By this time round, no more percent governor Babe concept Dr. Baumia. Yeah, no, ye percent Ghana for you na free Dr. Dr. Asiama. Dr. Baumia was vice president.
And the president took one and
oh, the be Tanaya say now Papa na president. And Dr. Baumia vice president. Say and a flag bearer or campaigning to be president.
So response 629 is say since August 2024.
Thank you.
The Bank of Ghana has not undertaken direct FX market interventions.
Since when?
Since
August 2024.
Okay.
As its FX operations do not draw on the central bank's reserves. Instead, FX intermediation has been executed through the domestic gold purchase program, converting Ghana cedis from FX forward action into forex via gold purchases.
Yes, which is
so. Who underline?
Where letter? Where response governor the command?
These are the three responses that or the buy. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 6.
The August in gold is $1 to see the names.
August
2024.
Around 13, 14.
And 13,
14.
August.
Oh, I can tell you.
Let's check.
We can check. It's about 13, 14. And
I could draw attention.
Or draw attention.
Say we should admit that.
But you admit to be PC as a man, PC me bisa wouldn't say. It's all no this idea and buy.
Oh, Ghana for Oda Kasayiti, Nana Kasayiti.
I would have penny Casano. Messi. Sa idea na mosi ba umia on de ba ya me ntine ye monesa fo hene no ne man so no e obedi ade mfie nso
we ndi ade mpacho no ye abedi akire
vice president we di
ade abedi akire na ya menyesa uni
pasa no obo no ho so bo se no ye mate eye de na mate
di ade mu free efikesie mu na mu di ade yi
da bi so ye vice odi ade wa akonyo ote so say a parliament advice won akonya you won akonya ye di eche ne wa akonya that ye call a state of the nation vice wa akonya president wa akonya nto wa akonya wote so o ti dey make no into oba ye obedi ade mfie nwotwe mfie nso ene fa kakra ka
oba ya obedi abedi akire mfie nso
obedi abedi akire say dey wodi akonya na wa akonya te so owo so ukwa ye wo vice president wing we wo be abrochie fa na be bia wantimi amfa sa idea na amam yetimi tena ho e go through problems enya $17 cedis adena before me dem dey say
no but Oman Pacho unim say the most inventions in adversity, you know, in adversity most inventions have come in adversity,
of course.
It ahokyere ba ena utumi twatwa nwene enti ono na oye leader because ahokyere yes the baba ono na no what I'm saying is that ahokyere oye leader right now, he's the leader of the New Patriotic Party,
and that's now working.
No, but I'm saying is the reason Dr. Baumia be to be a good president is because time wa ahokyere ba
na ba ya
ahokyere ama now top petrol 22 cities na ahokyere ma
wantimi anya because ono so no kan Ukraine war ni bi ne COVID.
Are you still underestimating the effect of that thing? Kojo Kazi which was say.
Also the effect of the Pajo Ukraine war na twam.
Pajo Kojo Kazi was say ade ba putupura.
Me pese me bisa. Pajo no Ukraine war na da so na kwa de ba kwa be ka homienu abeka MPP war power say ya kom nka Ghana nka ya ton yen. Because Ukraine war no and da so wo ho ba kwa be ka ho US Iran and na hwan ne
ba ohun bra mo bre na na.
Twa 3 Omuti akonya so say ngi aton ye.
You don't admit say so initial stages no Ghana memusu.
I mean chawa dey Russia Ukraine.
COVID Russia
Ghana COVID na hiti as say nya sika kra dey support to ye budget.
You say the COVID didn't affect this country.
Affect Ghana. America. Twene COVID ti kun wo mo ye Nyankopon ye yadom.
Enku Ghana for.
Oh, nipa say ya na America hwene ekunku wo mo ti say yi. Ekunku wo mo ekunku.
Na ya asema okay.
Awafi o.
Na ya asema okay ndi.
Na bi say mbisi masem. Sem kwa yi gold for hwan wono na de buy. E na kosi sen anti petrol so ama ye sika.
Our Bank of Ghana acknowledges the role that it has played.
The Bank of Ghana wono wo kana sem ye kosi sen sika no. Time and yes, sika 17.
Na Bank of Ghana.
Bebe say bibisa was said those days na yes 17 cedis no. 17 cedis ye ka grassroots for na e ka say. Say the grass that anya bro in anado ne nkrofo na ho adesen.
Yeah.
And yes 17 cedis. Asama ye kan ye grassroots for na ye ka say dey come market ayi. Because who should
and na banage.
So idea. What you say? Ba umi our ideas. And ni ti mo den say ideas one fan mantem. No me safa me sika say ye ma sika she.
No tipronity. And you no tipronity. Say ye ma me Jane, ye ma me kwa our vice president. Or a lot of issues or about to pay ponso. And then you na pay you.
Maybe because so jitu so betimi aboa into no far into a customer with a listening government.
But tie no nkyere so de be adwuma.
Otie de ye adwuma.
Eno nkyere de adwuma. Obetie so de
adwuma. Otie de ye adwuma ma ode bia president ebo vice din atim so obo with a friend say happiness, elation. Otima say, ba umi akasa be sun kyere ye se wono de oye made. Ono aye mate wono de ono ne nam hokeke na eden na de why.
But you are saying say in one breath o can say me no na ya o can say me no be in one breath o say na oye odihine
but one man wantie me o me say was vice president.
Yes.
And what's now for 8 years, 7 years, and how many months? 8 months. And some also this innovative idea.
But okay, the domestic gold purchase program, only time started here.
I started that mean.
Started 2022 and 20. No, but me busa only time because a time till and I make a choice. I want to bar. No, hold on. Leaders are born in time of diversity. No. Then I make can say Nana Pacho team. Nana Pacho team. And I call DD. Nana Pacho. And I call IMF. And I shave. And I COVID levy. Nana Pacho team. Ghana pen Nana Pacho team.
And Nana do it me levy.
Yes.
Your mouth tax.
And then no more and then I'm the taxes now buy na muslim we yin free hono ato forcing ontumi enyeska emma salaries impo. Yes, I'm telling you on one can so borrow 17.18 billion salary.
Me wakaso borrow ya no nche so okoji free be maybe
but nanaya only say in the last 6 months ato force na borrow 120 billion from T-bills. So, in the next budget, I be reading, after forcing has no NDC and that the president has no option but to increase taxes. What are we talking about? You will increase taxes in the next budget. You be increasing taxes in the next budget. No, because Muniska, next year they have to find out 15. Oman next year. When are this coming?
Now that's
mobile Moses 20. Oh, Nana. Oh,
No. Me be say me bisa say
economy year 2025 no. Market economy year 2025.
Obi kasi obi e discount wa I am saying say from where we are coming from and what you did that your friend is saying ye sika ya borrow na akwa kosi hinfa.
Le sika borrow no when
time I want buy na 127.
And I
almost concern on the guy.
Now, hold on, Oban to order. Mammy answer no. Nana Pacho. Maybe some numbers no.
na maybe a refi
numbers no the debt to GDP how has it changed baby they change you
baby mama men ka say mama men we my submission we asoma no we asoma
kasa yetio kasa yetio
what man am so
kasa yetio agenda set bi no kasa yetio we remember numbers remember the raw figures of a car John Mahama Jato JM1
me pacho me pese me buso asem eka so the cattle ayi kan sembi
and the type of account between
we dey tie na me tie Kwame Nkrumah when he was in Conakry, Guinea or say MPP for the UP tradition say wa boka na kana e da ho no enye debt because or the aye projects or the aye development or the aye niema bebre otemasi o say oboka to ho na say witime to ani na ho say wanya japade bebre a wo ka no enbeye ka hunu bio because we can quantify it to say mitimi ye ABCD America abobosia bebre America deka but so we America unim say e ka no enye kom san jeje o taxes de ye adwuma but mo ka mo boy menua me pa cho ontimi nche ye pa se pinpoint hwe me ka cho se me ko wa Boga to Wild Road and now start your moye. Meanwhile, before catch a year of rules, or my rules that were gunning. Oh, my do na. If Minia, Yankupon, my adum, my core public hearings, see your public hearings for tariffs, no, a your commissioner said Juma board members said Juma. Into any tia community, you too quanko baby, Minia. A quite cramp Accra Kumasi road, a mamu stronghold. I mean, young purpose of the president. New of a Chino Pesanko, the first, second president, Asante president in MPP. A quite Kumasi Accra road. Apart from it, you go into your strong Kumasi Accra road, the road that a Kobe be Mutimi, Shakamu Bogu, or two Bokanugu, or my agenda 111. Amosimo baba basi hospitals mutini ye enso so ye de ye ka no synonymous to a project amaye e hone asema ye ka no ti wa boka to ho so ye hu ajapade anya ka kekewo His Excellency Mahama ba ye hwe ayi boga to ayi a friend say why road ya start ye ni gidigidi ye kwan niema bebre hospital I mean within 1.5 years obia kasa opesi ye bibi say wo bankrofo fi omu kromba omu ba be kan masema everybody is saying His Excellency Mahama should do something and then me be so obi say 8 years what I mean 8 years
but say you're not guaranteed 8 years.
Me come Nanado.
Yes. Nana John was okay him say Nanado 8 years no. Well, me pacho Nana Misro what count there me pacho what count there mabani yokum kakra Misro Nana yokum kakra you see na minister penyin so me phone na interview phone na no bacho yokum kakra hwe me kan sem kicho bi ncho wajia tum say President Mahama boka to ho but who differentiation is say President Mahama cow bottle ho no car go to me you have something to show you are not denying say President Mahama boka to ho but you are saying that there's something to show. You know, sometimes it's unfortunate when obi per se Nanado 8 years or compare John Mahama 4 years. It's very unfortunate when you do that because 4 years and 8 years completely different. No, hold on. But my main concept, let's use the 8 years.
4 years and 8 years.
But you know, but let's look at projects. Young health. On himself, John Mahama doing JM1 2012 to 2012 no 2012 to 2016 no Aerojet projects which we hospitals most of all the Aerojet projects are starting here no MPP they be complete here Which name one eroded project? It doesn't matter, but that's the problem. But you are saying that there's nothing you can show. Nana, you cannot change the goalpost. Also, mean can your mind? The eroded projects now must start in 2012. When the complete year. Oh, but Obianka so nyashi. Who now will say?
But so Jimmy can say
who said? Who said? Why the kind? Who said? Who now you are the one who Oman only the problem because he doesn't want to give credit. You don't want to give credit to Dr. Baumia and the domestic debt gold purchase buy.
Domestic debt program.
No, domestic gold purchase. Domestic gold purchase team. 1% over admit say Dr. Baumia domestic gold program buy. 1% over admit BBI. That's your problem.
Oh my goodness.
That is your problem. Now how can you say John Mahama?
But Obi Obakacho say President Mahama.
Hey, me pacho ye. Me pacho Obakacho ho. Me pacho dey na no mo catch kafa.
Oh, Obi akasa.
Wo wan kan men kasa wa.
Debi Obi
akasa. Obi no Obakasa.
Man kasa. Ana dey man kasa.
But give credit where credit is due.
Ebia now expected to do Ebia this point.
No 4 years in Yuma ye betimi aka.
Oh dear, why ye? Obi anka say won ye.
What is your challenge admitting that the gold purchase?
I dey challenge me men feel bi na dey na say.
Na Jesus ye hu bia e na ye oya.
But dey challenge me. 17 cities gold purchase program. E dey as 17 to CD, 17 to dollar was gold purchase program. Why ye gold purchase program still near top petrol board there. And you 40 who turn 40 and dey work
after gold for da bi o Nana said dollar no could do 17 no. Gold purchase program no and the dollar never 14. And
gold purchase
and amu use and the level no.
Prudence me
that's it. Prudence I that's it.